I refuse. I refuse to go on until I'm given my cucumber spa water, sparkling and non-sparkling, evenly half and half. I want it to sparkle every other sip. But sir, that's Mr. the Third Bill, sir, that's impossible. I said every other sip, and I don't want more than one cup. Just see people running around with my merch, frantically trying to like make me happy, and I won't leave my trailer. God. All right, we're live. Yay. Okay, that's too many boxes with my face in it. Thank you. How we doing, everyone? Can we hear me? Can we see me? I'm stressed as hell, and I need this. So, you know, like, subscribe, share, donate, become a member. Choose you too. Thank you. That's $1,845 to go. Can we get a pog in chat? I might have had to have bought some new equipment recently before it gets possibly more expensive. And I had a bit of a breakdown today. But hey, I'm able to edit again because I recovered my files and found some other lost files in that SD card. So that's fun. Did you know a file could just move folders and sit in the SD card for a literal year? I didn't. I just sit here. Anyway, shout out to everyone, especially the channel members who got to watch my soul leave my body yesterday. But hey, you know, that's on me. That's on me. I got the answers to my questions. That's all that matters. Please consider donating or becoming a member if you can. All that money goes right back to the channel to help me pay for games and pay off equipment. Thank you so much, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow, Owie 301, Little Ghost, Asley, Robeson, Caitlin, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, Eggs, Lindsay, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Lucas, Adam, Always RA, Happy Hank, Unwinnie 2, Cheyenne, Bells, Kaz, Skyworms, AB Cold, Dice, and Eltonia. Thank you guys for being members. All that money goes literally back into the channels. Help me pay for games. Pay off all this equipment I have to put on my credit card. And whatever's left over goes into Bill's bills. If you don't want to donate or you can't right now, you're helping out by hanging out. Just make sure you're liking, sharing, commenting, subscribing. Please. Please. It's easy. It's free. Please be nice to me today. We're all just going to relax. I love spiraling. So do you. Thank you, everyone who wished my mom a happy birthday yesterday. She's, waiting for some more results from some more tests, but she got some good news. That's better than all bad news. And, yeah, everybody else last I checked is doing okay for once. I think. So, yeah, we're not even going to think about all that right now. So much money. So much money. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Still a lot of technical difficulties. A lot of problems with my neighbors moving and ruining footage and awkward edits. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're here now. I'm playing some freaking Balatro. I'm the king of games. Hello? There we go. Thank you, Caitlin, for donating at thethirdbill.com. Thank you, Caitlin, for donating at thethirdbill.com. That is the best way to support me. The company that runs my merch shop doesn't take even close to 30%. And hasn't been quietly changing some of its rules lately. Anyway, consider donating if you can, or pick up some merch at thethirdbill.com. We should have new merch soon, I think. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, choose you too. Thank you for another donate. Oh my gosh, thank you for 20. Yay for some good news for Bill's mom. Sending you comforting vibes. Unexpected expenses are so rough, especially this. Yeah, well, it was just the logic of I'm setting aside money slowly to get it later in the year. Boy, howdy, would I feel foolish And I'd be angry if the price went up in the next couple of months, and I wouldn't feel angry or foolish if the price stayed the same. That was my logic. So I did that. It's fine. It's fine. So much money, but I haven't upgraded my computer in a long time, and if you were there for the Spider-Man stream, you'll know something's wrong. But yeah, just getting stuff fixed. It was only $30, but having to replace my SD card really like put me down a hole. But I'm getting lots of editing done, so that's good. And now we're just gonna play a card. Oh, can I pick this? No, it's just fun. Okay. Ugh. I guess extra discard. That's usually what I go with, right? Start with an extra $10. Okay. I think extra discard is probably good for me right now. Anyway. Thank you again, Choose You Too. Thank you also, Caitlin, for donating at thethirdbill.com. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. We've stalled long enough for everyone to see that I'm live and get settled. Just gonna turn off the old brain. Cards. Cards are good. Next week, we'll do something with the story. Today we do this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I still need one more. Oh, come on. You used me for land development. This is very nice. Yeah, it's only 4. God, ooh, scream. Discard my hearts. Heart of the cards, my ass. Or I guess this is still a straight, isn't it? Yeah. 30 times 4. What's a... 3 of a kinds is 30, I think? Yeah. I want the flush so bad, but I got this beautiful pair. I guess we could do the pair to start with. Get some more cards that way. I'm no good. I'm no good. I'm no good at this game. It's best you just know now, chat. I'm not the king of games. I'm the worst gamer. God, I keep... Oh, wait. I can... we'll just do the flush. We'll just do the flush. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Take this hand. Do it for your stuff. How's the audio? Can we hear the music? I know I'm being very calm right now, so the music's probably the loudest part of this. Yeah, I can't sing anything from American Tail. If you know, you know. $4, please. Everyone owes me $4. Go. Joke. I'm joking. I'm having fun. Playing cards with club suit. Give a +3 multiplier. The Joker is me. What do we got? 80 chips if your hand contains a flush. Oh, don't discard as much and you'll get... Does this carry on? I guess I'll take the flush. Thank you, Caitlin, for another 4. Thank you, Caitlin. Caitlin's the only one who listened to instructions. Everyone owes me $4. Oh, God. And I was trying to cope with it by talking in a new voice I'm working on. And it hurted because I went a little too hard. I put too much of my vussy into it. What is this crap? What is this crap? anything close to a flush. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of the cards I'm angry at first. Okay, okay. Warmer. Warmer. I still feel empty. Well, I can still hang on to my clovers and use this pair. So let's do that. Clubs? Clubs for me? No, no clubs for me. Oh, so many clubs. Go. We did it. Oh, we did it. Do you believe in life after clubs? After clubs? Thank you. Thank you. Clap. Everyone clap. Don't type that you're clapping. Physically clap in front of your device. $4. No, I need. Oh, ooh. Actually, I do. Never mind. I was like, I need jokers. Gimme. Each time a playing card is added to your deck. Oh, and this beautiful boy. I love that one. Create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Plus 15 chips. Okay, we're gonna take you and you because I love you both. Plus 80, plus 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to add some stuff to my hands. Please. Choose you two. Thank you for the 4. Everyone else? Everyone still owes me 4. Well, now it's $8. I won 4 last time. If 2 more folks give $4, I'll give the dogs treats. Think of the puppies, chat. Thank you, Choose You Two. What are we at now? 45, 25. 25 minus 8. 16? 18, 16 to go. Poggers. Ooh. These are cute. Oh, so are these. Damn it. Frickin'. Alright, we're giving up. I want the diamonds. I want the diamonds. I said diamonds, please. I said diamonds, please. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Thank you, Caitlin, for another 4. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I get to live. I get to live. Because of the donation, not because of this video game. Not because of this. Something. If you don't donate, Daddy dies. I didn't like that. Edit that out. Yay. I win. I win good and big. $8 more. Everyone owes me $16 now. Hooray. Or should it start over because I spent money? Ooh, a buffoon pack. Oh, but I need cards. Oh 1 in 2 chance to create. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Okay, I mean, that still counts as a joker, right? Yeah. No, does it? Well, I only got it because I thought it would also add to my current multiplier, but I guess not. Never mind. Next round. Kill me. Adam! Thank you for the 4, Adam. Treats for dogs. We did it. We fed the animals. Yeah. This feels right. This feels good. Yeah. Yeah. I mathed real good there. Please, I need money for cards. Here we go, standard pack. Oh yeah, and I get a tarot. Let's go with the fun one. A multiplier one. Oh, this is a good day. Ooh. Buy and use. No. Oh, dicks. Right, use this. Level up a straight. Level up high card. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's better than doing nothing. Hooray. Alright, well. I'm broke. That's okay. My multiplier went up. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're looking good. Feeling fine. Yeah. This feels moderately good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, this is already... Ah, man, I'm not too good at counting. Right? Isn't one of this... Or did I just read something involving a straight? No, I need flushes for the extra bonuses, but I think I'm good either way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Oh, I leveled up my straight. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, I said it out loud. I'm okay. I'm okay. $6. Everyone, this is done. The Joker gives +2 multiplier per reroll in the shop. Currently plus... Oh, that... Well... With a little money. Each card below 52 in your full deck. Let's do this, because I'm going to start re-rolling to get extra cards, so I might as well. Alright, next round, please. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's fine. All right, we're going for hearts. Let's switch this up, huh? Yeah, we're going for yeah. I know now. What was it? The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But deep down, I've learned that there's a light that never goes out. God dang it. Stop giving me the forbidden cards. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does have a flush. No, a flush. No one's ever been able to summon that. That was a perfect Kaiba. Shut up. King of games, baby. King of games. I need to win these fast so I can make some cash. $8, actually. Yeah, that was more than I thought I was going to make. Okay, sick. Ooh, okay. And then, yeah, one of these for sure. Get my multiplier up. Ooh. Oh, glass. I thought it was steel. Now we're taking the, yeah, we're taking the boy. We're taking the boy. And a reroll in the shop, huh? Oh, I should also do that. Haha. Oh, I wish I had the money. That one's really good. Huh. Make my hand bigger, huh? Okay, actually... Oh, I think I will. I think I will. I'll do that. Give me the space, boy. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna focus on flushes for right now. Because that's what I've been doing. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Heart of the cards, baby. We got this. Go. Come on. Kingdom Hearts is light. Kingdom Hearts is light. Let's go, gamers. You all doubted me. Admit it. Admit it. You all sat there and went, there's no way he's gonna, and then you all went, just like the meme. Am I saying that right, chat? Meme. Hooray! More. I need more. More. More cards? Stock? What? Earn extra $1. Oh, that's cute. No. I need cards, please, for my other multiplier. And so I can get fun little cards like this one. That's really nice, actually. First edition shiny Charizard Jack. All right, yeah. Feeling okay. Feeling all right. Ooh, your move. Right? Was it Yamu or was it your move? I was so little. Let's go. And there's a pear in my flush.
Oh, it is Pisces season.
Has Pisces season begun? Pisces nuts. I feel like I should be getting new members and donations every day in Pisces season. What are you getting me for my birthday, chat? When is my birthday, chat? You don't know. All right, 8,000. I know what you're thinking. What am I going to do when everything's closed, including banks, on the third bill's birthday? I need to remember when this is. I should hang on to my money, but I don't want to. Ooh, don't think about money right now. Oh, re-roll so I can get another. Let's do that. Egg! +3 when any booster pack is skipped. Meaning just when I don't buy stuff? But I like all my stuff. Right? Skipped meaning when I don't buy a booster pack. So like right now I would get +6, or if I open a booster pack and skip it altogether. Nice try. You can't trick me. Only one. Oh, hand type. Guess which one it's gonna be. Oh, I'm flushed with the devil's evil. 2 of everything. You are watching. This is AI. I guess we're gonna go for clubs because I got that shiny. Oh, but look at that beautiful 3 of a kind. But I'll never get it again. Yeah, I need the flush. I need the flush. It hurts. It hurts my brain and body. Goodness. Oh my god, I have a full house here. I feel like I could just do that. Right? That's got to be worth at least 4,000. Do a little full house. 9s and J's. But if I donk it up, then I need another full house. Right? Especially with that multiplier. I think I can. Right? Oh, I already have another pair, so who cares? Who cares, really? Who cares, really? Right? That's enough math. I've done so much math. Uh-huh. Yeah. We did math good. It's fine. My math teacher was a sadist. He was mean. $8. $8 for doing math. Enhances 1 card into a steel card. Oh, standard packs, baby. Well, I mean, I guess we just get all of them. Do everything. Ooh, a steel card. Money is nice, but oh, but this is a wild card and I'm doing a flush run. I think I need to do the wild card. Fuck. I think we have to do the wild card. The hell? Who took a little turd on my... It's a 2 though. $3 is $3. Fine, I'll take it. Oh, I can still make a steel card. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, but I can't. It's fine. I have it now. I have it now. Next, please. Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, I'm feeling incredible. I feel so good that I do it all the time. Actually, yeah, I just need 1 more diamond, actually. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Wow. But wait, that wouldn't count, though. A straight flush isn't a flush. Would I still get the multiplier? Let's find out. I don't think so. Nope. Damn it. It was still cool. Ooh. Yes. Oh, I need $1. Times half. Oh, I need $1. Chat. Two cards. I did it. I did it. I'm a bad man. They all look weird. Bill. I guess I'll take the diamond. And I guess extra chips and $3. Doesn't hurt. Next round, please. Oh, flush. Oh, God. I have 3 5s, though. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that. It's 4, not 5. Come on, Bill. Count. Count good. Come on. Please, please. That works too. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I'm happy. This is joy that I'm feeling. Do I feel okay? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing real good. And now everyone owes me $7. Uncommon jokers each give times 1.5 multiplier. I only have 2. But that's times 1 uncommon. But that is an uncommon. Man. Wait, plus 50 chips, plus 80 chips. Oh, but even if I sell this, I won't have enough money. I'll need another $1, which I can't make happen. We'll re-roll to get more little guys. All right. That sucks. I really wanted that. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Oh, son of a... Okay. It's fine. I'm the king of games. Oh, actually, yeah, we're doing great. Come on. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Please. Please. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? Get it?
Hell yeah.
Do you get... Someone in chat has to get me. Please, somebody understand me. I'm all alone out here. I know you get it. I've made you watch those movies several times. It's my story. Oh. All cards and packs in shop forever or just right now? Forever or just right now? I don't like the wording. That's all my money if it's a whatever. I was gonna reroll. Let's try to level up our flush. That might be fun. Damn it.
It's high school musical 2, right?
3.
Oh.
Scream was 3. You know nothing.
I've only seen the third one once.
No one gets me. No one understands me.
I feel like I got it.
Well, then Avia? 2L. You all right, kid? I guess if I ever need to pull a straight flush, it'd be nice to have a little extra points. Not bad for a non-channel member. No, that feels like I'm shaming you. I was trying to make it sound like a high school clique, and I instantly regretted that. Shit. A 3 and a 3. You know what? We haven't given spades enough time to shine. Let's go, baby. Ba-boom. The heart of the cards is where magic is found. We played this game before, but never quite this way. It's like an all-out war with monsters that obey. Do the he's the king of games. Like, God. I can't imagine that was just done for the WV version. Ugh. Plus one if hand contains 3 or fewer cards. Oh, this one's really good. It's part of my Hail Mary. I feel like that might be... I can't afford it anyway. I was gonna say, is that better than getting plus 80 chips on a flush? Because, like, if I run out of discards, at least I have that. It's kind of my ultimate move. It's my Exodia. I don't think anyone these days will ever understand the absolute rage of Weevil throwing Yugi's Exodia cards over the side of the boat on their way to Duelist Kingdom. What was the island called? Anyway, we're going hearts. Let's go. Trying to preserve the vibe and my voice right now. I have to film again tomorrow. I get to film tomorrow. Mindset, baby. Oh, come on. Come on. It's fine. I need it. More multipliers for me. Haha. Is there what would be a modern equivalent? It doesn't have to be an anime, but what's the modern equivalent of Yugi's Exodia cards getting thrown over the side of the boat? I don't think there is one. Like, it was just so... It nerfed him. And they were his grandpa's. God, okay. That's fine. Helps me pick a suit anyway if one's out of the equation, and also let's go. I almost played that as my hand. That would have been bad. Can we get a let's go? Can we get, come on, come on. Math better, math faster. God dang, okay. No, but... Okay, go for clubs again. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, but that still counts as a wild card, right? It doesn't... It's a wild card! It's not a spade! Come on, one more club. God, I hate it here. I guess I could add these into it. Now I get $3. Ooh. Yay, we did it. Let's go. Technically this is a 3 of a kind, so you do not get the multiplier. Wow. Exodia obliterate. Let's go. $7. Whoa. Wait, it gives me +1 Joker slot. But then I'll run out of boys. I don't want to get rid of it, but then I can replace it? Oh, jeez. But I'll lose that Joker slot once the popcorn goes away. But it starts with a +20. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. No face cards allowed? Oy vey. Okay, it's fine. Ay caramba, indeed. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good. Discard those. God, I'm gonna burn you all to the ground. You're allowed to live another day. Oh, oops. I should probably move that. Oh my god. It wasn't even enough. Oh, look at those diamonds, but I want the fancy little guy. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh, and your sacrifice wasn't in vain either. Oh, I should have... Yeah, but it needed to have room, though. But I agree. And I win. Now I need another Joker card to go to my little pile. Aces give +20. When blind is selected, create 2 common Jokers. Ooh. Increase the planet card for final played poker hand for round if held in hand. Wait, that's confusing. Oh, if this is in my hand. Robeson, thank you for the 4. If this is in my hand. And it's a wild card anyway, so really who cares? But it would be nice to get a planet card for my flushes. So I'll take it. Oh, I have room for another Joker, but none of them are good for me. I should have just grabbed one because then I'd have the multiplier. Ooh. Hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. Flush, baby. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yes. Give me that endorphin rush. God damn it, it wasn't even enough. It's fine. This is about upgrading my... Ooh, okay. What we got? Come on. Or I guess let's try to make a flush without that, because then I can use the planet card. So I have one no matter what. So let's just try. Let's go. Can I just use it right now? I'm gonna forget. $6, please. It's better than nothing. Level up my flesh, please. Oh, and it's a foil, so it's plus 50 chips on top of it. I don't think that's bad. Oh no, I think I love it. But, ooh, my other boosty boy. Where are you? This one. Shoot. Oh, that's too late now. Yeah, and that's still a plus 12, so we're still going to hang on to that. All right. All face cards are debuffed. I hate you. I hate it here. All right, let's do it. I believe in you. Does that... Yeah, this will count. I guess I just won't get the 10 chips from the queen. Yeah. Yeah, you're not penalized for it. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Is it happening? Has the King of Games returned? Oh. So a card slot. Is this the thing? No. It literally would say it. Ooh. First played face cards at ×2 multiplier. No space. Thought so. I'm like, they look so loose. I could fit another one up there. Let's do this. I guess that wouldn't hurt. You're... All right, next round, please. God, oh, but so lucky. God damn it. Come on, please. Please. Give up and completely go for diamonds. Or actually... I mean... I feel like that's so stupid, though. I guess I could just do a pair. Get some bonus chips. Get the chance for something crazy to happen. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this is a baby multiplier for pairs. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, I'm gonna kill you all. Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, I'm such a fool. Why am I such a fool? Still won, but it doesn't feel like I won. The joy's been taken from me. Adding a card gives me 0.25 multiplier. Rerolling gives me a +2. Currently, I think we're gonna go for this. Couldn't hurt. All right, it's fine. Next round, please. Ooh, that's not terrible. I can live with these. Oh, but my little lucky card. Whatever. I don't want it. If I use the lucky card in one, everyone would just be like, oh, he just got lucky. Like Joey Wheeler. God, this sucks. God damn it. Do I just have, like, no clubs? At least I'll still get one. Yeah, and I'll get $3. Okay, we'll go with that. I need that multiplier to be good and big. God damn it. Ooh, this one's crazy. It's a little crazy straw guy. I want to use this little guy and get $3. I feel like I could almost just play it. Can I? I guess I have. Will it still count? I played it. Yeah, that counts. Yay! I made money off of that. And I got a little planet card for a high card. God, it's fine. It's fine. $7, please. Ooh. Oh. I feel like a times 15 in times of need will serve me better than, I don't know, 174 chips, but that goes down the more I draw. And I do discard a lot trying to get flushes. Stupid celestial packs. Ooh, I can reroll though. Okay, it's cute. Yeah. Cool, I want to die. Rank. Well, it's a face card or an ace. That did not help me. Question mark? Oh, it was a diamond. Oh, my soul. Shit. Okay, well, now I have more hearts. God. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't... so this is definitely a club or a diamond. But that's either a spade or a heart. Oh, no. I guess don't risk it. I need to be able to see. Ooh. I'm going to make $3. I'm going to make $3. Gah, I'm going to lose. Oh, I'm going to fail here. Okay, so that's a diamond for sure. Shit. Oh, I think that counts. I don't know if this is going to get me 50,000. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Oh, I'm going to throw up my mouth. I have nothing. I have nothing. What the hell is this? Rank? Oh, it's a 6 or a 7. And I'm short 1 for a flush of hearts. This sucks and I want to pee my little pants. Ooh, wait. I don't know how much that'll help me, though. But that'd be better than trying to go for an imaginary pair. Right? It's better than nothing. It's the best I can do. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, thank God. Oh, and I got a trophy. Yay, a legitimate trophy. I feel good. I mean, I meant for it to be that intense on purpose to build the drama. I mean, it did kind of save my ass. I feel like I might as well use it. Oh my god. Let's get me some more cards for my multiplier. Ooh, hello? What do you do? Creates tarot card when discarded. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, and it's got a 1.5 on it? Oh, but you're a... Oh, but I need a wild card. But I've never had a polychrome before. Or a purple seal. Bark, bark. No, Bill. Shit. I feel like wild cards since I'm going for the flushes, right? Went for the wild card. What the hell? Oh, playing cards can be purchased. Well, normally that actually would be kind of good right now. What the hell is that? Forces one card to always be selected? What does that even mean? Oh, I unlocked a Joker. Oh, it went away. Oh, we're gonna go for that. Okay. But if I keep this in my hand, maybe I could upgrade my flush? Right? Yeah. There we go. Come on. Heart of the cards, baby. Shit. I fancy stupid little clubs. But it's so shiny. It's shiny for me. God damn it. Come on, I need this to win so I can upgrade my flushes. Oh, I should have discarded one more so I could have gotten that bonus too. Oh, but never mind, we got it. I win. I win. How do I know when a run's almost done? I'm assuming when I get to the 100,000, that's a pretty even number. Converts 3 cards to hearts? Barf. Is this the final round countdown? What do you have? This plays and scores, huh? Well, you know what? Fine. I need money. You want to feel special. Here you go. Money, please. Shit. Now it gave me 3 hearts and 3. Oh. Oh, but I can't. Can I use it now? I'd like to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good with that. gonna be, though? Oh, it's not enough. It's never enough. I'll never be enough. Ooh, come on, please. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go for diamonds. 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 Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to discard one more time so I can get a little bonus. Discard. Oh, discard. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, nail biter. I hardly. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. I got 2 of those silly little planets. And $5. I guess I would just rather... Yeah, let's upgrade the shit out of my flushes first. Another. Yes. Uh-oh. That's nice, too. If I'm stuck with diamonds. Those come in handy a lot. A reroll would only give me a +2 molt. This helps me get a flush. Okay, we're doing it. I did it. I did it. Yell at me if you donate. Otherwise, shush. Forces 1 card to be selected. Oh, Christ. Oh, I don't want this. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, sweet, merciful me. I need someone to believe in me. I need someone to believe in me right goddamn now. Or do I turn this into a diamond? Now, let's save it. Let's save the diamond. Right? Yeah. We're starting strong. We're starting strong. $51, baby. Oh, I'm gonna throw up my lap. No, don't. Not that one. Oh, it forces... Oh, ew. I don't like this game. But I want my clubbies. This isn't anything I can do. This is going to waste a hand unless I discard the clover. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I didn't select others. Oh, fuck me. I wasted that. Oh, I wasted that so bad. I thought I forgot how to do it. Oh, I fucked this whole thing up. I fucked it all up. Oh, that's such a waste. Oh, that was such a waste. I lost. I essentially lost this. Oh, I fucked this all up. Oh, I suck so much. $30. I guess that's the best I can do right now and hope for some bonuses, some boni. But I'm gonna lose a club. God, I fucked that up. I always think click, like, I want to use this. Okay, now pick the cards, not pick the cards and then apply. Oh, good. I have 2 of everything. I wasted that beautiful card. Fucking hell. But I want to use my fancy little lad, but I feel like I should just give up on that dream. I've got this. I don't want to use that card. Leave me alone. Oh, thank God. At least it's something I want to use. I better redeem myself because I'm so mad that I donked up how to use a freaking tarot card. My tarot. I feel like we got it. Oh. Hallelujah. Oh, I'm going to throw up my mouth. I won. I did it. I aced it. That one's for the aces. I'm the king of games again. Oh my God. I did it. I don't understand what keep going endless mode or keep. Yeah, king of games in chat. Can we get a king of games in chat? Sorry I didn't scream. I'm trying to keep the energy nice and chill. Oh, I needed this real bad. Oh, I needed this win. I was never going to come back from donking it up. Like, can you imagine? Like, the world is watching you try to be the king of games, and you just keep getting sacked and stomped, intercepted. Anyway, go Philadelphia? Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, I did it. We did it. I win. I'm the king of games again. Oh my God. Feels good. Feels good to be back, baby. What the hell is endless mode? Do I do endless mode or do I do a new run? Oh my God. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm going to bed. What's endless mode? Should I new run or endless mode? Endless mode is you just keep playing.
Yeah.
It's for if you're feeling cocky. I kind of am, but I just want to see this as a beautiful little win.
I mean, if you get to another anti-8, you can always do it again.
That's true. I can't believe I did it. We're keeping my energy nice and simmered right now. I can't be screaming and whooping and hollering because I have to film tomorrow. I get to film tomorrow.
That's such a nice redirection.
That's what I'm trying.
I love that.
Because, like, I don't want this to feel... It does sometimes feel like the job. Mostly in the, I have to, like, tag it and make a thumbnail. I'd rather just go, here's my video. I worked really hard on this. I even tried making a normal person thumbnail, and I feel yucky doing it. But there's a chance it might get more clicks.
That's one of my biggest takeaway from all my journaling and whatnot is my rephrasing.
I don't know. I don't lose anything by clicking endless mode, do I? Just keep going until I fail?
Yes. But I googled what is endless mode BALATRO. Endless mode is a game in the deck building poker game BALATRO. I don't. They explained what BALATRO is.
It's a mode that's endless in the roguelike deck building game BALATRO. I guess I can go endless, just see how far until I fail with this desk. Or will I get something by just hitting new run instead? I beat it for the first time. I'll do that. I don't want to find out that, like, I missed a reward. Yeah, see, +1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round. Oh, and I got a new Joker. That would have made me done it. Sorry, Adam. That's funny, though. Ooh. He's just a little smee. Shmee. Men shmee. Shmee. Don't rest your hand. Tighten it. Or no, that's when he's shaking his hand. Fuck, what? I just remembered, like, you're right. There's no reason to fall to pieces because at the end of the day, I could just get more toast. Start run with the crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of The Fool. 2 copies of the same book? I'm funny. I don't understand what the crystal ball voucher is, nor 2 copies of The Fool. But I like having extra discards. Oh, and I've got a little poker chip on it because I won with my grandpa's deck. Yeah, I'll try blue cards. Oh my god. Feels good to win. Feels good to be the king of games. Sometimes when I say stuff like that, I worry that everyone laughs at me and thinks it's some sort of joke. Like you just let me get away with it. Like I'm lying to myself and no one wants to tell the child that he's living in make-believe land. Alright, should I ever beat this again, we'll definitely do endless mode. I did it. Discount. 1 flush, please. Yes. Yes. Good. More. I feel like more people should have been losing their mind that I won. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. Played aces give +20 and +4. Okay, well, might as well. they're just normal ass cards. I was like, maybe I'll get a little lucky one. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Right, because I get a bonus if there's an ace in it. Yeah. There we go. Fire go burr. No, Bill. Fire is hot. Oh, we did it. Okay, no thank you. Bye. All club cards are debuffed. Jesus. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. 100% I saw that. Play, please. I'm going to give him a little surprise with my hand. There we go. Who's gonna be my Joey Wheeler that's like losing their shit every time I do something normal in this card game? No way he's gonna lose. Doesn't hurt. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. Plus 10 if played hand contains a 2 pair. Better than nothing. Hooray. Ooh, there we go. Gold. Wait, I thought I get... Don't I get money? Or do I have to keep it in my hand? I thought I get money. I really need the $3. Every dollar helps. Please, come back. $9. Definitely this.
Oh, you have to keep the gold cards in your hand.
Yeah, I think it's like the gold stamp. You get $3 for playing it.
Oh, wow.
Reroll in the shop. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. Tarot cards. Plus 2 chips for every dollar you have. Oh, I'm going to be spending like crazy. Are you kidding me? I guess this one never steered me wrong. Tarot card would be nice. 30 chips for each remaining discard. And I haven't discovered this. Whatever, I guess for my archive it counts. Yeah, let's go with that. Damn it. I never got one of those to activate. Puppy of Strength. Face cards. If played hand. So if I get like a pair or a 3 of a kind, I'll get plus 20 molt, which I don't have room for this anyway. Right? Yeah. So get rid of that. Excuse me. Look at all my fancy little cards. God damn it. Damn it again. I'm gonna throw up my mouth. I'm gonna throw up my mouth. I'm gonna throw up my mouth. God fucking damn it. Hooray, hooray. God, kill me. Kill me. What did I ever do to deserve this hell? Huh? Oh, I have 2 4s selected. I'm stupid. I counted bad because I am bad. Come on, please, give me a diamond. Ooh, it didn't give me a diamond. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I'm gonna scream. Are you kidding me right now? Please. 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 Oh my God, thank you. Oh, praise. Oh, praise. It's still not even a straight, but whatever. I don't even need that. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it.
Someone has stolen the king's diamonds.
Yeah. All of you, bring me your diamonds. Come forth. Oh my God. Oh, my hands are actually clammy from that. Like, oh my God. You know, a free reroll per shop means I can just always upgrade this. So let's get rid of this. So we can add that. So I can then get a reroll for free and upgrade my thing. Flush reward? Oh.
That's how BALATRO does. Digs itself into you. You get the clammy hands, the hand clammies, the hammies.
My clammy hands haven't always been an issue. But like I have like maybe just everything I'm doing stresses me out now, but like I literally like 3 times in the video that I'm editing, like you could see me trying to like rub my hands on like my pants or on like the chair arm. I might as well play the hand. You never know. See, there was a king in there. There, now I only have to do 1,000 points. It's a club, eh? Oh, I must have been seeing things. I thought it glitched and I saw the club on the card for a second. But yeah, it's a club, 100%. Yeah. Flush, please. Ooh. I activated many trap cards. Hooray. Good. $8, please. $8, please. What the hell? Permanently gain +1 discard each round. Ooh, free reroll. Oh, my destruction boy. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by end of the round. I discard a lot. I don't really think there's anything I want to give up right now. Joker-wise. Adam! Thank you, Adam. Following directions. Thank you, Adam, for the $8 donation. Anyone else ready to admit that they owe me money? That's how the game is played, right? Right, Adam? Right, everybody? That's why everyone streams BALATRO so much, because then everyone has to pay what's owed. You said please. Oh, thank you, Adam. Please, guys, I need like $1,800 sent to thethirdbill.com. This could be a cumulative. This could be all at once. Kidding. I mean, I'm not. If one of you is like a 1%er and just likes my shit, come on. You could pay it forward a little. Use some of your parents' oil money or what? Petroleum? What is it? Timber money? Oh, what's like an obscure plastics? Really think it over for a second. Come on. If any of you are getting that tax break for being in the wealthy 1%, come on. Just in case. No, none of you? None of you are benefiting from what's going on right now? We're all in this together. God, Empire, hardly. That'd be really nice. Or gift me property, you know, a condo, something that my mom can stay in, you know. Although you will have to forget the address. I don't want you knowing where my mom lives. Anyway, I think I want the 1 extra discard. That sounds nice. What are the odds that one of you is wealthy? And I was thinking to myself about 1%. And I'm like, I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that joke yet. That's stupid. I feel like that's fair. Jokes aside, it's not a joke. Please donate if you can. I use that money for literally for the channel. I yap a lot about it because I don't like plugging it, but I do want that on record. If one of y'all's a 1% or comes from a 1%er like household and you're not one of those, I broke away from my family and am getting by on my wits, come on. Come on. 1,800. thethirdbill.com. I don't think that's unreasonable. I got a new computer so I can make more content and streams for you. Wealthy beneficiary of aluminum money. Ooh, copper. That's one. Or silver, maybe? I don't think... silver's kind of dead, isn't it? Or is it on the up and up? Anyway, this is a flush. My brain keeps doing it. It's like, what are the odds someone watching this is wealthy? And I'm like, about 1%. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, it's The Simpsons. I'm like, what was it? Where it was like, finally, the rich white man is in charge. It was The Simpsons movie when they're begging him for energy for the town. Just send Bill. Christ. Oh my God. When small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0.5. Ooh. I don't really select those because I forget how to. I'm a little broke right now. Like, it would be the cool thing to do. You know all those movies where it's like the poor friend of the wealthy family won't accept their money? Couldn't be me. Money, please. You're some wealthy asshole. Choose you too. Thank you for the 18. You can't just give me $18 and comment. Sorry. It's okay, choose you too. Like I said, the offer was out there of if you're a 1%er and you watch my stuff, come on, be cool. Thank you, choose you two for the 18. Oh no, I killed Bill. Yeah. Wouldn't that be the most ironic part if what was keeping me alive was staying far away from large sums of money? Oh my God. That really did kill me. That got me right in the... Ooh. Good bit. And thank you for the donation. Remember to do the free things if you don't want to, or you can't donate or join. Or check out thethirdbill.com. I did my free one. Okay, focusing. Cards played previously this ante or deep. What? No. Then I have nothing left. I'm a little card slut. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's awful. I hate it here. Come on now. Have I used more clubs or spades? I don't remember. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die out here, all alone, without a sweater. Excuse me. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, baby. His quest for wealth was what slayed the king. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is probably what will kill me. Times three multiplier if poker hand contains a diamond card, club card, heart, and spade. I'm a little flush boy. Get away from me. I believe in the purity of the suits. Did Bill forget the word suits? Alright, what do you got for me, Bubba? Creates the last tarot or planet card used this round. The fool excluded. Cards to hearts. Ooh, wild card. I guess we'll do that. It's just one. Boo, just one. Maybe I should have done one of the face cards for the bonus. Okay. But I don't want a stone card. They seem bad. You're right. My quest for wealth will be what kills me. Oh? Oh, it's a diamond. Stupid gold. Couldn't read it right. Thank you. Yay! And I get $3. Ahem. I hope that's funny for everyone. I'm sure there's tons of people who get angry every time I'm like, haha, money. Plus 15 multiplier. Do I have anything that's like less than that? Oh, yes, plus 10 for a flush. I can replace it with this. Yeah, I guess do that. Oh, 50 chips. It's 14. Well, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, well, 16 now. And now it's gone. Whatever. It took a choice away from me. A choice I didn't want to make. Okay. Full house, 2 pair. What? What is this? What is this crap? What is this nonsense? Donked that up. It's fine. I didn't want to have the exact same Joker layout as last time. I don't want to bore everybody. No, let's do it. Why not? Yeah, see? Oh, everything's great now. Caitlin, thank you for donating at thethirdbill.com and for specifying that you're not in the 1%. Oh, thank you, Caitlin, so much. Thank you, Caitlin, for donating again at thethirdbill.com. That's not a bit. That really is all going to the computer I have to get. Because this baby can't handle my video files anymore. And every time I clean it out, something bad happens. It's not getting its updates too good. Y'all know what an M chip is? Because I learned that, and I don't have one. This is an Intel chip. Which basically is like throwing rocks at your computer screen now. My poor, sweet, little, almost 6-year-old MacBook Pro. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. We're not talking about you. Hey, it's okay. Hey, if I ever get the time and the resources together to see my family again for a little trip, I'll probably bring you. Huh, buddy? Huh? Little trip? Little trip? Trip outside? Trip outside? Start with 0 discards? You want me to do what? Fuck. Hooray. Hearts, please. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy cards. Heart of the card daddies. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Go. Come on. Oh, my word. Hooray. Oh, thank God. I'm like, I really don't want to lose on a technicality. That makes me angry. Time to send the old MacBook to the farm. Shh. It can hear you. Let's stop talking about the MACMINI. Or the M4CHIP. Not sponsored, but yeah. I'm stuck in the abyss of having been given free Mac products from family. And now this is where I'm stuck. Oh my God. Is that real? It just randomly picks one? That's kind of sick. But I don't think it's 12, 22, 450. Half those numbers are more than 10. Is now the time to say goodbye to plus 10 for a flush? So I'm not ready to say goodbye to a free reroll, because look at this boy. Look at this sick little boy. But it could also give me a +0. I guess I could Joey Wheeler it. Timer let go. But it also, it's the 50 chips, because that's come in handy a lot. What?
This from Joker adds a random number to your roll every round. Quite the gamble, indeed, my lord.
Please, please. I'll get in trouble if I encourage you calling me your lord. God damn it. One of these days it's gotta work. One of these days. Oh, God. I'm choking bad. It's gotta be the weather. I took a good old steamy hot shower before. I usually do that before I film or before I stream. Clear out the old voce. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Come on, please, please. God damn it. Please stop bullying me. Please stop bullying me. Thank you. Stop bullying me. Never bully me again. People are watching. Let me win. $9, please. I still don't get why I would want to go $20 in debt. Ooh. Damn. Can't believe aces don't count as faces. There we go. Oh, it's a heart. My bad. I'm like, wait. Here we go. What happened? I think we're just going to mute me. And I'll just keep playing. Oh. Whew. Just gonna. Whew. Maybe it's stress. Like now I'm seeing stars. Am I dying? I win. Ooh, man. What's going on? Well, yeah, it's just been kind of staying, just, I wouldn't even say irritated. Nothing hurts. It's still kind of just seizing, clenching. Earn $1 at the end of round payout increases by $2 in boss points defeated. I think I'm good. Wow, currently plus 40. 4 of a kind. Oh my god. Shit. Alright, so it's a diamond for sure. Oh, bye, Caitlin. Have a good night. Thank you so much again for donating here and at thethirdbill.com. Come on. Yeah, I need something else huge. I'm still so mad that I lost the whoozy what's it's there. Frick, is this a club or not? Oh, I don't think it is. So I was like, unless it's a 10 of diamonds. And it moves between the jack and the 10, so it's a 10 of diamonds. God damn, puzzling. At least I can do a pair of 10s. Oh, so, see, that wasn't a club either way, so whatever. I guess I could have thrown the jack in there. King! Oh, King, you dropped something. I know that because that's what people say to me. Right, everybody? Right, everybody? Right? Hello? That's weird. I feel like something used to be on my head. Maybe I misplaced it. Look what happens when you don't tell me I dropped something. I'm short 400 little poker chip points. Okay, so Counts. Oh, my sun hat. Thank you. What the? Is that a flourishing hand? Or is that you like bowing like with your hand? Oh, what's it called? I used to know this. Because it's a type of salute. I did it in a play once. A salam? Is that what it's called? The deep bow? It's something with an S. Yay, the thing I wanted is back. Yeah, I think it's time to drop this for that. So, right? Yeah, I think so. Plus 15, and that's a plus 10. I still don't understand why you'd want to intentionally be in debt in this game. Someone in chat's like, that's how you amass wealth, Bill, is with debt. 1%er! I knew it! You donate right now! I just bought a computer! Oh, yeah, I'm picturing someone. Does anyone else, like, worry for the wealthy? Bill's, like, really putting them down right now. I don't know. Maybe if we spoke up and defended them? Yay. Oh, not quite. Oh, well. It's pretty early. I'll take it. Flush with a face. Pretty good. Whew. Maybe that's it. I'm just not. I'm taking like too many shallow breaths. Maybe.
And also gets
Well, that's what I was doing. It's the. I know. I used to be a shitty teenager as well. Like, oh yeah, you know what really helps coughing is trying to get your elbows behind your back, and it's like, now your boobs are out front. But it's true. It is real. Like, I would legitimately have to turn to some of my friends sometimes, like when I was working at restaurants and stuff, and be like, turn away from me, and then try to touch your elbows behind your back. It helps give you support to your lungs and your diaphragm. And I'm like, this isn't a bit. I had one friend, she got really pissed at me, did it, and then went up to me later and went, that helped, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, it's not, I get it.
I would eat too fast at lunch and I'd have to do this when I choke.
Put your hands up. Yeah. Doing stuff like that also helps with hiccups because it helps reset your breathing. What was that? Queen? Who was that? It was some comedy. I think it was it Queen Latifah's Taxi? Where like someone gets in the car and it's like, oh, I've been sober for 7 days now, and then it's like, what? Thank you, Jesus. I think it's in the trailer because isn't it? It's Jimmy Fallon who like loses his license because he's like a reckless driver but still a cop somehow. And Queen Latifah has like a souped up cab. And in the trailer, she's like, buckle up for safety, mother. And then the vroom. Right? Was that Jimmy Fallon? Who was the white guy in the movie where Queen Latifah had to like drive him around because somehow you can like lose your license but still be a cop?
Oh, Queen Latifah's Taxi.
Yeah.
It was Jimmy.
It was Jimmy Fallon. Freaking my nemesis, Jimmy Fallon. Getting to live my dream. Goddamn Jimmy Fallon, man. Ooh, one of these, please. But I think that was it, because it was like a clip of him like asking someone for a ride or getting into someone's car. And it was like, are you good to drive? And it's like, I've been sober for like 3 days, like a short amount of time. And it was like, thank you, Jesus. It was played for like a laugh, but I always had the thank you, Jesus stuck in my head. Pretty sure that was that movie. What other movie could I have watched where a comedy where someone's limited in their driving accessibility? Only Queen Latifah could pull that off. Right? I really can't think of anything else that could have been. Yeah, because I think he gets in the car and he's like mean mugging to the camera, and it's like, I've been sober for like a day. I thank you, Jesus. Yeah, that's gotta be what it was. What else could it have been? Yeah, that's got to be. I can't think of another movie where it's like a comedy center. Like that's so specific. This is really gonna bother me now. And there's no way you can fix it without clicking away from my stream, which you can't do. You're legally obligated to watch me for the full duration. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Come on. This doesn't help me with nothing. Queen Latifah didn't say it. It was someone else. I guess Taxi, Queen Latifah, thank you, Jesus. It would be like in the trailer.
Just looking for like an ID or
Yeah. I'm a little boned. Right? It can't be anything else. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm not. I might. There's no way this is going to make me 3,500 points. Nope. Damn, it was so close. I got distracted by my hatred of Jimmy Fallon. Bro, I just won. I won the last one. Be nice to me. Freaking dick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just here to relax. I got nothing else to prove. I won. I've won already. This is for fun. This is one of those one of those duels that don't count. One of those matches that isn't a match. Where like Yugi technically lost, but it's like that doesn't mean shit. That's crazy. You know what, chat? I'm gonna open up the floor. AMA. AMA. I can't think of anything right now. I'm just obsessed with trying to figure out what movie that was, and I'm like, I need to let this go. It's ruining my life. Because, like, this is one of those games where it'd be so easy for me to just, like, shut up and zone out. He would want that. Right? Bill, we've been waiting for you to stop talking for almost 6 years now. Just shut up. I don't want a glass card. I feel like glass cards are not the way. Egg. Oh, but the little birdie boy that I love. But egg. Gains $3 of sell value at end of round. Do I hang on to this forever? All right, I have an egg. Do I win now? I don't like that it has, like, Heath Ledger Joker, like, painted on it. It's scary.
Oh, not really AMA, but just think how cool it is. You're here every week, and there's a space for us to chill and have fun.
Really? Thank you. That means a lot.
Adam.
Thank you. Adam, you're just saying that. You're just saying that because you watched my soul leave my body the other day. Thank you. That's, you know, everything going on the way it is right now in the world, I'm like, am I contributing something good? Because all I've wanted right now is just to be like I'm so full of like stress and anger that it's been like activating my chaos comedy bone. And I'm like, I hope that's what that can bring people. Because it brings me a bit of a release right now. Because I've been noticing that when I've been editing. Like, there's a little bit more chaos. A lot more high energy stress jokes, we'll call them. And sometimes I'll watch myself back and go, am I okay? And it's like, no, I'm not. That's all right. But I'm like, maybe people will find this good or helpful. Oh, now it's worth $5. Oh, okay, cool. So I just hang on to it. $7. Pay up. Pay up, chat. $7. Doubles all listed probabilities. 1 in 3, 2 in 3. Oh, is that sounds nice. Definitely this. I just don't have anything with like chances or odds, I guess. Straight flush, straight pair, flush. Let's go flush. But thank you, I appreciate that. Obviously, it's subjective and all, but it's been helping me. So then I'm like, God, I hope this helps other people as well. That would be a nice. That's very much the goal. Let's hang out. Let's chill. I do my best to be as consistent as possible, but also like when shit's going down, I gotta take care of that. Or like, hey, I'm not like, not even best is a little too extreme, but like, I'm not doing well. It's gonna show if I film, or I'm a little walled off right now. I need to take a breath, take a minute. You know, that's just kind of been the focus right now. So thank you, I appreciate that. Because I've drafted a lot of different kinds of videos where it's like leaning more into me being silly. And I know comedy is subjective, but I'm like, maybe. But yeah, I think it's very apparent, maybe not so much in my streams, because I think I'm more stressed in my streams, but I'm more in my videos. If it's too silent, the dark thoughts will return. Hooray. I wasn't too worried. That was pretty close already. Yeah, I guess it just goes up in value. Is this something I should think about for like the end game to make a bunch of money? That's not bad. 10 or 4. Oh. I don't know. Any games coming out this year that we're stoked for that we'd maybe like to see added to Bill's little list? Or a game I've mentioned on my radar where it's like, ooh, I hope he does this. Because I did make a little promise to the members that everything kind of had to get rearranged for something possibly cool next week. But if it doesn't happen, then we'll just do that thing anyway and nothing will change. It's weird not knowing what I can talk about. Because I don't want to get my hopes up. A lot of stress right now, a lot of uncertainty. And this is supposed to be like the easy content. Let's pick a game, let's have fun. It's not easy. None of this is easy. I'm in hell every day. All I hear are the voices. God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, let's go. So I was thinking about that today because I want to see Paddington, but like I was sitting there and I'm like, I don't really trust the negativity surrounding Captain America 4, but I want to check it out, put money, and it's also like it's Disney. Like I think since Endgame, I think Deadpool might be the only, and Spider-Man might be the only movies like I've gone to see in the theaters. Everything else I'm like, it'll be on Disney Plus in a couple of months, and I have someone else's password, so saving a little money. And like honestly, I kind of enjoy it a little more sometimes. Because like, yeah, it's cool to see things on the big screen, but like no one's talking or being weird. I don't have to worry about like some stranger sitting way too close or misreading like the seat numbers and going, "Hey, get up." And I'm like, this is G8. I'll show you. I'm really glad I spent $20 for this experience. But I like going to the movies. It's such a gamble that other people will mess with you. Like I saw Flow the other day. Beautiful. Highly recommend. I was so bummed and grateful I didn't go to a theater because I'm like, the weather's bad out here and stuff too on top of that. But I'm like, someone being loud could or even just like mildly disruptive could ruin that movie because there's like no dialogue. It's really good. It's definitely my pick for best animation as well as international film. Or what? Yeah, is international what they changed it to? I thought there was a more proper term for it. Proper. But I was sitting there thinking that when I was watching it. I'm like, all I need to hear is one person eating or talking or texting or even breathing heavy, and I'd be like, you're ruining this experience for me. So like, I wish I had seen it on a bigger, better screen and sound system than my dinky TV from the oops, someone opened this corner at a Best Buy from 2018. But I'm also like, just turn off the lights, enjoy myself. Like the neighbors weren't loud that day. Like it was fine. But I'm like, I would have liked to have seen this in theaters, but if I had spent money to see it and then people were being loud, I think I'd be more angry than I normally would. Because like I'm also not someone to like say anything, you know? But like, man, you are not at home. Like I know I'm not at home, but neither are you. There are other people around you. The worst was some of y'all may know this about me if you were paying attention. When's my birthday? I'm a big, like my family was really big into Stephen King growing up. All of his books were on a bookshelf in my house. And like I was so excited for the It remake. And people were like complaining and hemming and hawing like that wasn't scary like out loud, and I'm getting a little annoyed. But then someone got up and said something about like the movie sucks or like it's not scary, and then went and opened the fire alarm door and the alarm went off. And that's the most audible I've been in a theater that wasn't like cheering, laughing, or screaming or gasping, was going, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like as loud as I could possibly be.
I forgot
Yeah, I was pissed. And it's like, you know, come on. Like, some of us are having a good time. Please shut the hell up. You don't have to demonstrate for everyone that you're not enjoying this. You know? But like it's tough for me. Cause like I'm not at home either, but I'm like, there's a contract here, a social contract that you're gonna shut the hell up. Cause like, hey, I won't lie. If someone hands me $15 in cash and goes, hey man, I'm a talker, I'm gonna talk during this movie, I'd be like, hey, you know what? Thanks for the refund. Go ahead. You know, maybe they'll be funny. Maybe I'll pick up a joke. But God, it was rough. And it was just a movie I highly anticipated because like the Tim Curry one's like parts of it, right? Not everything holds up at all, especially if you're going to sit there and talk about it for a long time. But like, I was so excited for that. And yeah, when the alarm went off because someone was being an asshole and an idiot, I was like, all right, this sound left my body, and like I joined in the vocal dissatisfaction of the evening. I'm not maybe a little shh, you know, maybe one of those if the voices seem young. One other time, and this was another it's speaking of toxic fandoms, it was I finally got, because like I was visiting my stepmom for like her birthday or something, and I came home and my buddy had like helped me like score tickets to see The Force Awakens, and I was like, oh my god, like let's go. I had a doctor's appointment for the next morning because like Spirit Airlines literally broke my ass. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to die or not, and I can't see a doctor until tomorrow. Yeah, let's go see Star Wars. It was 10 o'clock at night, and someone brought a baby who was crying, and they wouldn't leave. And that's when the shh started to like come out of me, and I'm like, come on, man. Like, some of us have been waiting a long time and spent money that we barely have to see this. I had trail mix and scrambled eggs for breakfast. Like, come on. I booked a Spirit Airlines flight to see family. Things are not going well. I would like to watch my movie in peace. This was like waiting tables and trying my best to stay afloat in the city. And I feel like it doesn't disqualify the situation at all, but like sometimes you do have to sit there and like kind of take in your feelings a bit, right? Like, why is this bothering you? Why are you getting upset? And it's like, because I've been looking forward to this, and I only have so much time and money and availability to see this, and I like going to the movies, and like I also wasn't like, oh come on, when I saw someone had a baby, but I was like, that's risky. If it makes noise or makes smells, please remember to leave. But I'm like, come on, man. Like, it was like a Thursday or a Friday at like 10 something at night. I'm like, come on. With a baby? Come on. But even then I wasn't like, you know, swearing or shouting or like even saying words. I was like, shh. Like, it's kind of like someone trying to not say shit. That's kind of what my body does. And it's very rare. But, man. I think it's more of just like the bafflement of it than anything else. Because like it's also, that was a little different because of my flight, because of work and my flight and everything. But I usually do try to see movies, regardless of what movie it is, significantly later in the night, to avoid family crowds like that. You know? That's kind of the whole hope. So it's also like, oh, foiled again. Like, I'm trying to do my part because I'm not going, to see the latest family movie at 1 o'clock on a Saturday, peak time or whatever, or I guess 3 o'clock on a Saturday, like peak time for a movie geared for all audiences, and going, why are there children here at the Bluey movie at a Saturday matinee? Oh my God. Like, if they were to make a Bluey movie and I want to go see it, like, yeah, I would try to go for like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, because I'd want to have a better experience, and B, like, yeah, like it's more affordable. It's early in the morning, like, yeah, y'all do that. 10 o'clock, that's for weirdos like me. Also, even if I don't love the movie, I don't want to hear idiots. So I'll try to go a little later, because I feel like it takes a little more effort to show up later in the day. Because, God, what were we watching? Oh, it was Oppenheimer. I'm like, what was it? Where someone like gasped at a thing that made me like slap my hand on my forehead. It was Oppenheimer. And it was, they're building a nuclear bomb. And someone went, oh, what? Like, just audibly enough to where I'm like, did you not know what this was about? The splody boom booms didn't set it off for you. You didn't Google him or nothing. Like, I was just like, what do you mean, what? It's Oppenheimer. But, Dark Knight, go Burr. Oh, shit. It's a 9 or an 8. So, okay, that's of clubs, not of spades. Okay. Shit. Oh, wait. That doesn't guarantee it's a spade, though. It just means it's not clubs. I'm going to risk it. This has been a weird run. Oh my God, let's go. I solved the puzzle. Praise me, I'm a genius. Hey, it didn't give me enough points. Ah, shit. Yeah, so this is a heart. So I got 4 hearts. Come on. Shoot. And I don't want the excuse for frustration to ever be effort, but I think there's also, when I break it down about myself, I think there's a part of me that's like, hey, I made a plan and put in some extra effort. I can't use this right now. I think part of me is like, I put in this like effort, I put in this plan, and it like failed. So I think that also stimulates a lot of frustration for me too. And like trying to break it down in those ways. But sometimes it's just, man, shit just sucks. Sometimes people got weird things going on or don't think about that stuff or whatever. But man, it really is hard for me to justify going to the movies, is what I'm trying to say here. Like, I've just had so many disappointments, and the cost and the speed of, you know, the biggest companies, like the speed of streaming. It's almost like, like, I'll just wait. I'm not even someone who has to consider like 5 movie tickets, right? Each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, this round, this run has been bad, but we're squeaking by. I don't know, I'm just talking about random stuff. This is why I keep asking for AMAs or topics or questions, because I'm like, man, I'm so stressed out right now. But yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to ask at the beginning of this little tangent, is I'm like, what are people excited for right now? Because like I feel like either like I got into something and the rest of the season will drop as another season 6 months to a year from now. Like I really had bad luck when we were like sick over the holidays and dealing with that. Like I was like, oh, Squid Game. Oh, that split up into basically the second season is the 2-season drop. It's really just 1 season worth of stuff, it seems like, but like wait 6 to 7 more months for that. And then it's like, oh, B-Stars. It's like, oh, that stopped in the middle of a scene. Wait 6 to 7 more months, maybe even a year for the rest of that. And then, oh, Dawn to Dawn. Let's check that out. Wow, I really like this. Oh, the cliffhanger's awful, and it's done for 6 months. That was only like 10 episodes. What's happening? Like, it's been tough to find things to like really get into. And even Arcane like sprinted through season 2 to do other stuff. And I'm like, oh, like, I guess that's just done. I don't know. It's been hard to find stuff to like get excited over, I guess is the word. Like get invested in. There we go. Oh yeah, what's with my egg? Because yeah, I'm like, I want to see the new Captain America, but I'm like, it'll be streaming in like a week. Like, I'll just wait. What have I seen recently even? Sonic 3, Nosferatu. Oh, Pay Crush 40. Dude, I haven't had the time to look that up to see if they ever did settle that. Nosferatu, Sonic 3. I can't think of much else. +4 chips if player has exactly 4. Come on. Come on. Man, come on. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. Retrigger. Like, I'll just get them back? It's the final hand, so what would that do? Because, yeah, shows, movies. I have a short list of games, but, like, there's nothing I'm, like, counting down the days and clawing at like I was, like, Silent Hill 2 remake. I guess I'm clawing at the sides waiting for the 3 shows I watched at the end of the year while trying not to, like, get sick and make sure you're not getting sick. I'm clawing at the insides to get the rest of those stories I started in December. Oh, Wicked. We saw Wicked.
Oh,
Yeah. That's another one, too, though, because, like, we're in a year-long intermission. That was the best. Like, I'm never going to, like, secretly record someone. I'm not going to force somebody to, like, turn a hangout, a conversation, or an outing into content. But I was talking to a friend and a mentor of mine from college, one of my musical theater professors, and like we had both just seen Wicked and both had been like dying to talk to someone about it, someone in the craft, someone learned, and he was telling me like I loved it until it was just over, and I'm like, what do you mean it's over? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, well, yeah, you're in intermission right now, but you have to go home for a year. And he just looked like into the webcam, like into my soul, and was just like, thank you. Because he's like, now I can talk about all the things I like because you've helped me articulate the like mental indigestion I got walking out of that movie. And I'm like, well, we've both seen it live. We've seen the full version of this story so many times. We know the story. We know the songs. Like, we know what's going on. It's a weird feeling, and I am very curious to see if that gamble will pay off when the second one drops. It will be interesting to see, like, will we remember all the big and small details and setups to character and plot beats and musical themes from a literal year ago? Yes, some people will watch it throughout the year or before the second one comes out. There will probably even be screenings where it's like, oh, if you go to this theater and you see Wicked at 10, it then just goes right in, like there's an intermission, haha, and it'll go right into Wicked 2. And I'm like, that would be really fun too. But what about just normal fans? The average, I guess is the word. Like the casual moviegoer then going to see the sequel. I'm like, it's going to be a different kind of sequel. You know, there's going to be callbacks to literal lines of like lyrics and song as well as dialogue and like musical themes coming back. And they might not have seen the movie in the last couple of months, let alone year. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm super interested to see what that's going to do to people. Like, can we do that? Because I'm also like, I get it, award season, whatever. I'm also shocked that like you're not gonna have, you know, either part 1 in June or the summer and part 2 in the winter. Like 6 months maybe makes sense, but like a whole year, like, we'll see. It'll be very interesting because I'm like, I have been working on a little side project about movie musicals. And yeah, more often than not, it's like, if I know the musical ahead of time, I'm sitting here and I'm like, why would you even bother doing this if you're going to cut this song, this character, this storyline, this beat, whatever? And I'm like, what was the point then if you're going to just remove all of that? And so now here it is, you know, and that was a lot of what I really liked about the movie on top of the performances and stuff, was like, wow, we are taking our time. Nothing was removed. Things were only added into a stage to film adaptation. And I'm like, that's okay. Like, I do prefer this. I feel like it took its sweet time in the last chunk. Like the third act, I think, took a little while to get to the final moments. But yeah, like pacing wise, it took its time. And I'm like, wow, that's honestly kind of refreshing. Like it made me wonder, could you add some of this into the stage show and make it feel a little bit more like a musical play as opposed to a musical that needs to be done in X number of minutes so we can have a matinee and an evening on Sunday. I don't know. White Lotus ain't my thing. I'm sorry, Adam. My biggest complaint about Wicked might be me misremembering the play, but I didn't like that Morrible made her speech about Elphaba prior to Defying Gravity. Was it that way in the play? Her speech? Which one? Because there's the warning, which, yeah, that's in the middle. I think that's in the middle of Defying Gravity. The Wicked Witch, I think that builds up throughout the stair climb, if you will, the slow rise. She like, boo, Elphaba bad. I mean, yeah, I don't think is it Miss Morrible that says it though? Because that was the other weird thing too, is they split that character in half. Because the caretaker of Nessa, who's like, oh, you poor invalid thing, let me push your wheelchair. That's also Miss Morrible. At least in the stage show. I might read the book as penitence for tricking my mom into reading it, but I don't want to read the book. But yeah, there is someone who does the watch out. She is a, drumroll please, wicked witch. I think that is Madame Morrible originally. It's been a long time since I've seen that damn show. But no, that it's valid. It is, Defying Gravity itself is very breakneck because you're supposed to have your intermission, and then at the start of Act 2, you get a here's where we are now and a little bit of a what happened since then kind of a refresher moment. So again, the structure is kind of up in the air. It's so weird, but like, man, especially the performances, but like the beginning, No One Mourns the Wicked was a really big standout-y one because I've never gotten such good seats to the musical to where I'm like, wow, she's really unhappy in this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too busy going, whoa, the music's really creepy and cool, and like the sets, and oh yeah, Wizard of Oz. I get this. Ooh, there we go. 3 cards to diamonds. So let's do that for the bonus. That and that. I don't know if this will be enough, but we're gonna try. So bonus, queen, aces, jack. Yeah. This might do it. I doubt it though. I don't think we're making it through. This has been a weird run. Yeah, it does. It doubles it up. But just for your final hand. Okay. So it does give me this huge Hail Mary. Wow, and I made it. Okay, sick. We're still alive somehow. I'm seeing the stage, though, for like the first time in years in July. So if we circle back to this combo, I'll report then. Yeah, I mean, if it's in the area and I can muster, like, finding a ticket that's cheap or, like, doing a rush or something, I would very much like to, but I'm also like, man, it's going to be so hard to get tickets to this shit because the movie's doing so good. It's already been hard to get tickets, but yeah, I've seen Wicked twice. At least twice. But yeah, we're going to be, I've been invited on a trip to New York for like 2 nights, and I am going to try to squeeze in as many like lottery applications as I can. Personally, fingers crossed, I'd really like to see Hadestown because I try to see shows I haven't seen, but I've also never seen Wicked in New York. I'm going to shoot my shot. Boo. You're annoying. Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. Oh, I'll take that. But yeah, I haven't seen it in so long. Yeah, I'm sure it's amazing. That's also going to be the thing. I doubt I'll win the lottery thing or whatever. Who knows? I can only apply once because I'm only there 2 nights, and it's to see a different show that someone else has an extra ticket to. I'm literally tagging along in someone else's dreamscape. But I do have 1 night, and I'm gonna apply for the lotteries for the 2 Wicked performances in Hadestown and hope that I can get one of those tickets. But I'm also like, on the off chance that I do, because you have to do the lottery like the day before, I think. I have to double check all that. But on the off chance that I do get a Hadestown ticket, I'd really like to get the content filmed of me listening to it with no context, because that all hit long after I finished musical theater school. So I was like, what the hell is that? I'm sure the kids love it. But you know, I wasn't in school, so I had never like had the time to sit down and overanalyze it. No one asked me to write a paper on it, right? I'm not in school anymore. But that's the other side of it, is I'm like, if I get the time, I'm also gonna need to, even if I don't edit it at all, let alone anytime remotely soon. I'm like, at least I'll have the footage of me going, what's going on, as opposed to, you know, I've seen it now. So we'll see. But yeah, that's a little birthday present trip, is 2 nights in New York, and I'm very much looking forward to that. It's just, yeah, it's going to be a lot of still delicious, but a lot of cheap food and trying to get like $40 Rush lottery tickets to shows, which I've survived that before. You know, I've been in New York as a student. I've been in New York as a waiter. I've been in New York as a sad performer. But usually I'm there a little longer, and I'm like, I really only have like one shot to try to see a show. But I'm gonna try to make it happen with a little birthday money, presumably from my mom or my stepmom or my grandma or my stepdad. I was like, I feel like it's like most of my parents / guardians, because yeah, multiple divorces. So sometimes I get, you know, texts from people or phone calls, and that's nice too. You don't have to give me money, but it is helpful. But yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, I'll get like a birthday card, and I'm like, oh boy, $50. And I'm like, can everyone send me $50 this year? Because I'm going to New York for like 2 days. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm anxious as hell about traveling, but I'm excited too. Four of a kind, 2 pair, 3 of a... Come on! But I've been flushing all over town. But I don't know. I don't even know if that video could even be made. It's like a million freaking songs. Like, I remember F in the chat for my video about Beetlejuice the musical. That was we just moved in here. Or no, that was when I found out that the microphone died. I'm like, something happened to my audio and it was like unfixable. That was when I found out my microphone died, because over the course of like 1 week I did Billy, Youngblood, Blackpink. Maybe it was one of the solo projects for Blackpink, Beetlejuice, and something else. And then I found out everything I filmed had like 0 audio, and I was just like devastated. And then looking up what happened. Oh, if it's doing this, it's broken. Blah, 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 blah. Get a new microphone. Wait for it to show up. And I was just like gutted. I had worked so hard to get like a bunch of stuff filmed, and it just all went away. But yeah, I did Beetlejuice the musical, and I had picked that over Hades Town because it was significantly less songs. Like, I'm like, that, y'all don't watch my longer stuff, but maybe people would watch that. But yeah, I figured even if I never use the footage, it'd be better to have it than wish I had it. Or who knows? Maybe it'll be good for a little laugh after I've seen the show. And I'm like, what an idiot. Because again, for every positive thing, there's negative interactions online too. Lots of angry sounding Greek mythology bros and babes. And what's the douchey descriptor for non-binary people? Doobs? Like douche noob? Yeah, doob. Like a douche and a boob. You're being a boob, you're being a douche. Doob. Lots of people being, they seem mad that I don't know everything about Greek mythology. Some even comment as if I should understand what life was like back then and implement that in my thoughts. And I'm like, oh, I'm alive in 2025. I have a modern lens. I'm just a modern man, TM. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. This is only one hand type this round? Oh, shit. Was that it then? Did I lose? Oh, I have to play. Oh, I have to play a flush again. Oh, well. We've never pulled that one off before. God damn it. Pull this off right now. I'm talking shit. Oh, thank you, Jesus. So I'm like, I won't magically know more about Greek mythology, and won't lie, never been a huge, like, even now I'm like, nah, I just want to keep listening to the musical. Like, I don't want to read up on that, and that's okay. It's just never interested me in a, oh, I gotta learn about this kind of way, you know, and that's okay. I think that ideally is what's supposed to make the video fun, is me not knowing what's going on, and like, that's been really fun for me. You know, I half-assed this English assignment, and now here I am. I won't say the consequence, but like, here I am reaping what I sow, wishing I had paid more attention, but also like, it's funny that I didn't pay attention, and now I am learning. And I like to think if my English teacher ever finds, my freshman English teacher, rather, the one who went over the Odyssey with me, or my class, rather, will watch that and be like, haha, you idiot. I told you this was important. Yeah, I donked this one up real bad. That's so annoying. We lost this one, gamers. That's okay. All right, last run, and then we gotta. I can't just ramble and lose over and over again. But yeah, I'm nervous about Hades Town because I'm like, I don't want to run into the same. We'll be nice and say conversations, but I think you could spell out how many sides those conversations might have. I think we can suss that out. I'm not looking forward to more of that energy should it rear its many heads. But I am looking forward to, haha, it's another musical that's mostly sung through based on Greek mythology. What are the odds? Well, thank you. And that's the other thing too, is I don't know what that would look like with, like, if the format would hold up or not, because you'd be surprised how many times the format doesn't hold up. It didn't even hold up for Epic. I had to redo Circe. Specifically, Wouldn't You Like? And I'm like, man, that's got to be a song that's done a lot. But yeah, that shit got flagged and claimed, and like the hard claimed. I had to redo that, which is fine. Just annoying. But yeah, I've never tried with a musical, so I don't know what that would look like on the logistics end of things. Let's go for the 2 pair. Okay. Plus, I don't know. Sometimes I want to do more like review kind of stuff. Because, again, like, I'd be able to do all the videos that I scrapped when the audio failed. Because, okay, just redo the audio. But I'm not going to pretend like it's my first time listening to something just because my audio flubbed up. So it's like, you know, sometimes I wish I was doing a little more review stuff, and I like doing that. Like the thinking, like the little highlight snippets are just for funsies. For me, the video is talking about it with no context. Like all you've done is listen to it. Here's the lyrics to go over, or the show too, right? Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Oh. If I ever get that far again. Rerolls cost $2. Oh, where was that last time? Okay, or a couple times ago. I'll take this one too. I know how to use that one. Ooh, hello. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But yeah, it would be interesting, but yeah, it's so many goddamn songs. Like, I guess I would have to do Act 1, Act 2, and pray people click on it. Yeah, it's like 40 songs. Like, I'm like, oh my god. Like, y'all barely sit through 4 or 5. Yeah, I have heard good things about it. I also... It's weirdly a plus for me in some ways that it hasn't been turned into a movie, you know? Because, man, it's very unfortunate that my first interaction with Dear Evan Hansen was watching the movie for my video that I'm working on about musical movies. Because I was going to say, like, it was Hadestown, and what was... Because I was like, haha, this is the Hamilton right now. I was like, what was it before Hadestown? The It thing. It was Dear Evan Hansen, I feel like. Because it was like Hadestown, Dear Evan Hansen, Hamilton, and the Hamilton before Hamilton was Book of Mormon. Unless I'm missing one. But, like, what was a smash runaway hit? No? It said sell it to make the blind go away. My bad. Well, whatever. Whatever. I live for challenge. Fuck. Well, that helped, actually. Because I will say that even when trying to just look at the musical itself of Dear Evan Hansen, it's easy, and you're right to call out the holes and the flaws in the story. I would argue, consider that time period when it came out. I'm like, I couldn't even tell you now how many stories so unapologetically take on grief, trauma, and mental health like that. But like even fewer were so mainstream at around that time to where I'm like, yeah, I think it's kind of like with Friends, right? It's sitting there, you know, talking about, you know, lesbian couples, surrogacy, divorce, single woman making it on her own and with a baby, and she doesn't need to be married, you know, like all this stuff. Even the stuff with like Chandler's dad, Chandler's mom, Chandler's parental situation. Despite how a lot of that show is aged poorly in certain ways, trying to make a show that tries to progress the social think, that's kind of your hope, is one day not to be outdated in the negative way, but like the world will surpass where you're trying to go, you know? I think sometimes that's an important thing to look at, not so much in how you feel, but when you're looking at it critically, analytically, at least for me. And yeah, thinking about when Dear Evan Hansen came out, I'm like, yeah, that would have like really hit and spoke to me. And I can also see very much because of the other stories that I've seen while not seeing Dear Evan Hansen, I'm like, I've also seen stories handle this a little better. But God, that movie's a mess. And it's like, it's so weird because I'm like, you could have done something with that idea. Like it could have been adult Evan Hansen remembering what happened, and he sings some of the songs with young Evan Hansen in the flashbacks. You could have had, instead of 1 year later, we met at the apple orchard, it could have been 10 years later, we met at the apple orchard and like said our piece to each other. And now he's age appropriate and like it's him at the end. You know, you could have had, I almost said Evan Peters. That's not right. That's embarrassing. 'Cause I did a video about him. He's so talented, but like Ben Platt.
Yes.
I'm like, it's also like, dude, like the 10-year reunion is coming up soon. 'Cause Dear Evan Hansen, the movie came out like 2 years ago, I think. And I think the musical, it's 10 years like now or around the corner. Or it would have been. But I'm like, you just had to wait out a couple more years since like after the movie came out. You could have just done the anniversary show. Or had a smaller part or like a co-star lead. Again, adult Evan Hansen could be telling the story to someone or talking to a therapist as an adult, letting us know that he kept working on himself. Like you could have incorporated that. And I think that's what's so frustrating to me about looking at that. But like, he can sing them songs real good though. Like he's a very talented singer, but I'm like, good God. Like it's crazy. And I would put down money that that's why he wasn't Bach in Wicked, the movie, was because of Dear Evan Hansen, the movie. Do the 10-year anniversary, have a small part in the movie, and then do Wicked. Because I don't know, like I'd rather see a filmed stage show with him in it. Like do it one more time on stage with like the original effects and as much as the original cast as you can get, and film that for me. Because I'm like, on one hand, I do get to like see him perform these songs close up, but I'm also like, it changes the project. But man, that's such a weird one to like process. And like Booksmart is so good in that movie, but she's the perfect age, like for like her casting age is perfect for that. She looks like a high schooler. It is scary to see them romantically interact because they just don't look like they're in the same casting age bracket. It's so weird. That movie is so weird. But like I can at least look at what it was as a musical and appreciate what it was hoping to do. You know? I like some of the songs, and sometimes they do pop in my head at random times. But yeah, I think it's a different experience to see anything at a different time. But like, I think there's been such a shift around all of those topics. I'll say, for better or for worse. Ideally, I like to think anyway, more for the better than for the worst. But it's like, again, well, if you really wanted to progress the social concept and approach to mental health, then, you know, then it will outgrow you a little bit. I don't know. That was just such a weird one. And like, even looking over my notes the other day for my little side project video thing, I'm just like looking at my notes and I'm like, God, do I have to watch this again? Like, I don't remember half of it. And like, I sound like a crazy person reading my notes. God, that one was weird. But like, it's so wild to me how many there's been recently. Because I thought Cats killed the movie musical, and it more like it put movie musicals in like a sedated coma. Because you know, we also had, you know, the pandemic and everything. But like, it was like streaming services. But then it was like what was being chosen. They were all so different for like movie musicals, because so far I've only done, not a pun, like about the last 5 years or so of movie musicals. So I'm going kind of chronologically, and I think the video is gonna stop around like 2001. Maybe I'll try to make it to like Rent, because there's a lot, and I'm saying like mainstream adapted from a Broadway musical, but like Tick Tick Boom is phenomenal. It's so good, both as a movie and a musical. I think it's better in the movie than the stage show. I think it's better at encapsulating the time. Yes, you want to honor the production and do it as minimally as possible on the piano with the rug, sitting in the things. But like, I don't know, like there's so much reverence for Jonathan Larson. Yeah, see, yeah, you're questioning it too. Larson. Yeah, thank you. I almost said Larsden, and I'm like, no. But like Broadway as a whole, like really treasuring what inspired him. And then In the Heights was also really good, but like that was a streaming service. Weird. I think it dropped in theaters for a little while. That's so well done because it gives you the city in the visuals. The performances are all like really good, and the visuals are super interesting. And then the story's also so gut-wrenching and heartwarming. It's so grounded and down to earth that it services itself really nicely being a movie musical. And then it's like next to that in the lineup, it's like Mean Girls, the movie, the musical. And I still couldn't tell you what the point of that was, but also like the marketing was so bad around it. Because like I was looking up, you know, like what did other people think of it? How did it review? Like, did it make any money if it was released in theaters? And so many people were giving it the "you're not my real dad" treatment. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, it's not trying to replace Mean Girls. It's trying to encapsulate the musical that's like, I think it stopped touring. I don't know, but it was trying to like capture interest. It was a musical that was financially impacted from no live theater for a couple of years. And like, I can see it as a musical movie, but I can also see how some people would see it as a remake or a sequel, or even, dare I say, a ripoff. Like, not everyone's going to have the level of, nor should you be expected to do that level of research or have that amount of information regarding the movie. Go see a movie is your job as a consumer, right? I'm the weirdo. I'm the one looking up all the stuff. But it's weird seeing how different everything is. It's like, yeah, In the Heights is a big, you know, it's known in the theater community, but I wouldn't call it like Phantom or Cats or Wicked big. And I mentioned Cats because like the point I'm trying to make is it's interesting to see like Cats. That's like a long running, even if you've never seen the show, you know it exists and you know someone who's seen it or you've heard a song somewhere. Shoot, I can't discard. You're all dicks. But it went from like one of the biggest musicals, like one of the longest running musicals, a golden oldie, if you will, to like the musical movie, which I hate. I wish it felt more like filming the stage performance than trying to make a separate movie out of it. But like musical movies, I feel like is its own thing. Cats, a golden oldie, I feel like is its own subcategory of musical movie. Tick Tick Boom is like, especially if you look at what Jonathan Larson put up, it's not Rent. It's not the biggest thing he's done or did. So it's like, I feel like that's kind of like an indie darling, a literal off-Broadway show being turned into a movie. And then you have like In the Heights, where it's like big award winner, big in the theater world, but like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone who told me, oh, I love musicals, what's In the Heights? Which one is that? Like, I could see the world outside of, you know, the theater circle not remembering In the Heights too well. And then like there was a couple of other really random ones, but like all of that, and just kind of looking at it, and I'm like, these are all, sure, they're all movie musicals, sure, they're all very different stories, but like they're all so different just in like vibe as well as like the structure of it, the potential reach of it, right? How many people saw Mean Girls the musical? Raise your hand. How many of you saw Mean Girls the movie? Raise your hand. Kind of like that, right? So many people saw the movie. How many people even knew the musical exists? How many people saw Mean Girls the movie, the musical, and went, the hell is this? Why are they doing a remake, a reboot? Why is this the James Gunn getting hired by DC to reboot the franchise? Like, I think, and I think it was also one of the musical movies where the musical element wasn't really big in the marketing. And again, Cats, right? I think it kind of, these projects were already being worked on, but like, I think it just kind of, they wanted the musical part to be kind of stashed away for a while, because I think a lot of people were turned off by making a movie musical. And I'm like, yeah, like Cats was bad, and like I knew it was going to be bad from the minute I saw an article saying, oh, they're making a Cats movie. I'm like, why would they do that? That's the worst one. I still maintain, help me think of one if you can. I can't think of a worse musical to turn into a movie than Cats. It's supposed to be a live performance. Part of it is the pageantry of it all. Part of it is you are watching the show while they're trying to figure out who goes to see Cat Jesus or whatever the hell. Part of it is the intimacy of live theater. Why would you put not only all that awful digital effect, but like several layers of barrier between you and whoever's going to be singing Memory tonight? You know what I mean? And especially a setting, whether at home or in a theater, where like you're going to lean over and grab your soda or pause and run to the bathroom. Like it's a theatrical show meant for theater, about theater. They're performing in the story too. So now instead of seeing someone perform live and it's diegetic to the narrative, it just kind of happens. And it all looks plastic and artificial, and that's part of the aforementioned intimacy of live theater, is someone's really doing this in front of you. You know? It loses half of its identity being filmed. And it's not my favorite show. I'm going so hard for it right now. Like, I also don't like the show. But, like, I can't think of a worse musical to turn into a movie. And it's been plaguing my mind because, yeah, while I've been waiting to, no, my popcorn, waiting to, 'cause I'm back at editing now, but like I had like a day or so and I was kind of just flipping through my notes frantically and making more notes for other things. And I was just kind of looking at it and I'm like, oh man, I don't know if anyone's going to watch this, but this is the hardest I've geeked out about musical theater since I was in school. But yeah, I still need to think about how I'm going to structure it, but it's so fascinating. And it's like trying to look at it as a movie and trying to look at it as a musical, and then what makes a good or bad musical movie. But yeah, it's there. Oh, there was another one recently. What was the other recent last 5 years of movie musicals? There was another one. Wicked just happened. Mean Girls, In the Heights, Tick Tick Boom, Cats. God, there was another one. I know there was another one. There's at least one more. Is anyone still in chat? Chat, help. Mamma Mia 2. Shut up.
13 musical?
And no. Well, that's streaming. I'm not talking streaming. I'm talking like mainstream release. No pun. Because, yeah, there was 13 in Matilda, the Netflix grabs, which Matilda the musical I think is fine. I think, yes, if you are super attached to the Matilda movie to where you never knew there was a Matilda musical, brace yourself. Don't go in with that feeling of they're replacing Matilda. It's encapsulating the stage show. I love the stage. I haven't seen it live, but like I love thinking about that story being told in such a grand, larger than life way. The music for the most part is it's well done, but it's very serviceable to the story. The children's like rebellious rock anthem at the end makes me weep with, well, when I saw it, it made me weep with joy. Now it makes me weep with, devastation. Because my body dare not feel the feeling of hope. But, oh, man. I think part of it is because they're British, but I'm like, and then Pink Floyd shows up, and they become pieces of wall. Matilda's if you can brace, because I get it, like, because I saw Matilda for the first time, I think after I saw the movie musical, so like a month or so ago. I'm not overtly attached to the movie, but I love that movie, but like I didn't grow up with it. But like, if you can accept that it's not trying to take anything from you, because that's the other part about especially movie musical movies. Like, I don't blame the people for feeling like they're being marketed some weird reboot remake of Mean Girls with the movie musical, because yeah, 80% of what comes out every year is a reboot, soft reboot, a remake, continuation, prequel, tied to some cinematic universe or whatever. So like I don't blame you for feeling that way, but it's like I think the art of selling the general public on a movie musical, I think, is kind of getting lost in that shuffle right now. And it's like most of the same studios. So I'm like, you reap what you sow. But I'm like, try to give it a shot. See if you'll like it. Remember that this is supposed to be on stage. And I do like to think, I'm going to keep using Mean Girls as an example because it's like the biggest one in my mind. I do think that there's a world where we can approach the Mean Girls story in a Shakespearean way. Seeing other people, take on those, do a different take on those characters like we do with from anything to like Shakespeare to Batman. I do feel like you can do that, and with the right perspective as well as the right marketing to showcase that perspective for you, you can embrace it and appreciate that, like, Regina George has hit an almost Superman, Romeo, Juliet Macbethian kind of level where it's like, oh, I want to see this person's Regina George, you know, or like, who was your first Regina George? Oh, well, I remember when I was in high school, we took a trip to this community theater and they were doing Mean Girls, and that Regina George blew my mind. That's my first Regina George. Kind of the same thing with Elphaba, right? Some people, Cynthia Erivo is their first Elphaba. For me, it's Teal Wicks. Someone, it might be Adina or listening to Adina. It can be so fun to like, oh, well, if you saw, oh, I used to know all their freaking names because I had to do tests and papers. What's her freaking name? Something Chavez, I think. Oh, you saw so-and-so do it. You must have seen this touring around this year. Oh, I saw that same tour. No, it wasn't her. It was the understudy. You know what I mean? Like, it can be exciting and different, but I think that's also on entertainment as a whole for not setting that up to succeed. And yes, being superhero fatigue doesn't stop with superhero movies, you know? Ooh, yeah, I got a lot of money. Let's double my foils. Redeemed. Pretty Patrick. Ugh. Are they ever gonna make more Bee and Puppy Cat? They're not, are they? Ooh, I'll take that. Sorry for going on a weird musical movie tangent today, but y'all didn't give me much to talk about, so I've been coming up with my own shit. The AMA is still open, please, but I really am asking, like, I can't think of a worse musical to adapt into a movie than Cats, and that's how I felt even before the movie came out. Take away the digital effects. Oh, well, that's good to know. I mean, one could only hope, right? I talk so much about stories, whether it's about music, shows, a little bit of both, the music of a show. That all stems from my love of musical theater. So, yeah, I hope that that's attracted the viewership of people who also engage in long-winded nonsense talks about musicals or their movie adaptations while I play the not poker. But I could not think of a worse musical to adapt than Cats. But there was another Broadway movie recently, right? What's your favorite musical you've seen on stage? Just like every nerd, I have two answers for two different reasons. Favorite I've seen on stage is La Cage aux Folles. Favorite show that I feel like they haven't ever done right is Jekyll and Hyde. I love that musical. I love that idea. I love, I even love Constantine Morales when he was part of the revival attempt at Deborah Cox. I loved Teal Wicks. I love Deborah Cox. I love Constantine. It was still missing a lot, and wow, did it not do well when it moved to Broadway. That's one of my favorite musicals. I just feel like they've never quite nailed it. My favorite show that I have seen completed and walked away not going like, oh, I'd change and tweak some things, La Cage aux Folles. I love that story. I love The Birdcage with Robin Williams and Nathan Lane. God, those clips that have been resurfacing of Nathan Lane talking about Robin Williams and like the press circuit and the Oprah thing, like, oh my God. It's one of my favorite goddamn movies. But seeing La Cage, because I grew up watching The Birdcage. And like that's a movie that was in every house in my very divorced, blended, divorced, reblended family. That was a favorite at my dad's, my mom's, my grandparents, everywhere. And even just like quoting some of the lines could get anyone in my family to at least crack a smile, if not just start busting out. And the message in the story is beautiful and important. And seeing it again, but in like a musical format like that, seeing not only the pageantry of the performance, but like the realness of the performance, it hits. And like I saw this because I had to like buy a ticket to La Cage, because I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it on a student lottery and not get a chance to see it. So I like bought a ticket, and no one wanted to go with me, or couldn't. I had a couple of friends I feel like would have if they had the money or the time, but I was in college, and I went to go see it when the tour came after the revival with Kelsey Grammer and Douglas Hodge. And I had to see it by myself, and I just, because I was alone and I didn't have like anyone to like, no one knew me, no one to talk to, nothing, I could just kind of let myself laugh and just cry and sob and cheer, and it was so important to me. And Christopher Sieber played Albert, Nathan Lane's equivalent, and did an amazing job. I love the music. I love the especially like when it came out, right? Like the original production, I believe, was like late 90s, early 90s. The original production was like, it was not the time to go on tour in, Drag Queen the Musical. And like even one of my teachers at school was in the first tour of La Cage and told me like stories about like how some of the theaters, like it was always scary to do the show, but some of the theaters were also like outdoor venues, and it was like, hot in the summer, and like all the, like I'm standing there with all these queens and I are doing our best, and like our faces are falling off of our skin, but like every day, we did our best and laughed off when something would go wrong, but like always knew that no matter what happens, stay on point. This is an important show that has the right amount of humor to where a mistake like that would happen in that show. Like he just had such an interesting way of describing it. But that's my favorite musical, and that's my favorite experience. Yeah, I love La Cage aux Folles. Highly recommend. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, and you also haven't seen The Birdcage, I'm sure it's streaming somewhere. Wouldn't know. Have the Blu-ray. God, do you remember that day when like I was really down and I wanted to watch The Birdcage really bad, and I put in the DVD that like, I think I took it from either my mom or my grandparents, but like I took a DVD and like always had that DVD with me. It was just old, and I put it in like my PlayStation 3, and it's right at the end. The dramatic end, not the fun end. Right at the big emotional climax, it stops and it makes a weird sound because the disc was too old and scratched. And I had essentially a small like breakdown, and I think you got me the Blu-ray like for my birthday or a couple days later or something. It was just like, here you go, and I just put it right back to that scene and like finished it. But like that's the, I need to oh, Adam, bless you. Yeah, Choose You Two. Yeah, it goes hard, but it's very funny. It's very beautiful. God, like it was Nathan Lane's like breakout like film debut. But yeah, La Cage aux Folles, Jekyll and Hyde, and I'll also say the producers. That's a big fun one. I love that musical. Again, the movie version of the musical, it does its best to preserve that show, and understanding like this over the top, outrageous Mel Brooks comedy came out, I think, only like a couple of months before 9/11. And it was like, it was the show to go to when people needed to distract and laugh, and it knew it, and it like, that show welcomed that with like open arms. Like it was, because I remember even there was like an ad that we watched in History of the American Musical where it was like, the theater is open again if you need to laugh or cry or feel. We're all still impacted by what happened. Like it was like such a, like, sure, the theater needs to make money and blah, 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 but it was just such a heartwarming concept, and it's so like real and true. And like, I've heard stories from like teachers about like being on Broadway and just like doing the show, and as soon as you're off stage, just like breaking down in tears and being scared every day, like what's coming next. Like, it's wild to think that like, because I think it like has the record for like the most, I think it's tied with Hamilton for like the most Tony wins or something, but like it's such a respected and decorated show, and I think a big part of that is people just desperately needed to laugh and escape. And I don't know, I also just I love that show. It's so goofy and silly, but also like, you know, takes big swings at like bad things in people. But yeah, I'd say that's a third. Bit of a bronzy medal, maybe. I don't know. Because I also love I love Next to Normal.
Honorable mention for what you got to ask somebody who was in Hamilton backstage.
Oh, I don't like to brag, but I did get to go on the stage when Hamilton was in Chicago. Friend of a friend let me check it out, and I was like, can you spin the stage while we're on it? And they no, that's a huge liability. So, you know, boo Hamilton. No, I also love Hamilton, but yeah, it's like by the time I got into Hamilton, it was so big that like it feels like I'm not allowed to, like I mentally can't put it on my list. It just takes up a spot.
Yeah.
Honorary mention, Hamilton's in there.
And by that point, it's like, well, of course.
Yeah. Plus, also, I did not have the best experience seeing it live because drunk, awful, angry lady was complaining for the reasons you'd think she might complain about seeing Hamilton drunk, to the point where she was escorted away during the intermission. And I made, as politely as I could, without ruining other people's days, I made her experience as awful as I could. She went very well. She went to like complain about me, and I think security was like, "You're fucking drunk." Like, she did not come back. I saw her talking to security because I was like, "Here it comes. I'm gonna get thrown out of Hamilton." But no. Yeah, she was awful. Yeah. What tiny little socially acceptable vengeance I could enact. Yes, I was ruthlessness because the mercy was upon myself. No, I greeted her with open arms, and then I opened and closed them as close to her ear as I could get without touching her. And she was saying awful shit. Like, I interrupted racial slurs with my thunderous clapping. I was the Thunderbringer.
I forgot about that.
She was awful.
I remember if it was
It was crazy. I did everything. I did all the sounds I could. Like, everything without touching her, because I wasn't going to, like, kick her seat or tell her to go, you know, to fuck off or whatever. Like, because we weren't supposed to be in that section. That was out of our price range, for sure.
We also had the worst Bruce experience.
No, that wasn't the worst, but it was like, at least after being called an asshole after asking a lady to be quiet because Bruce Springsteen is talking and I didn't fly out here and pay all this money to hear you talk about New Jersey. Because like, I'm trying to be nice. I'm just like, hey, I didn't even say shut up. I'm like, hey, would you mind keeping it down? I'm trying to listen. And she's like, fuck you, asshole. But then like her fucking daughter or very young friend like grabbed her by the shoulder and told her that she needs to stop talking. And I'm like, thank you. Like, I didn't do it after the first or second word. But yeah, third or fourth time you're talking over the boss. Come now.
I was talking about the second act situation.
Oh, well, we can't fully describe that on stream. I don't want to find out that that's a new rule.
Valid. But
Praise be our overseers.
another interruption.
But yeah, someone was very surprised and offended that Bruce Springsteen is so political and left and blue in his politics. And I'm like, have you listened to Bruce Springsteen? You know what kind of rants I can go on about this. If you're a real one, you know the kind of rants I've gone on about this.
But we have had attracted,
41 Shots isn't a drinking song.
we have attracted several audience experiences to where it does feel a little
Yep.
ridiculous.
No, it's the family curse. It's my fault. Remember the family jewels, Bart. Mm.
Alice, trees do smell like coffee. Yeah, and you came here in sweatpants with wet hair. Why did you
That was the other crazy thing was like security was taking beer from people. There was like all this like ironically a sign that said don't bring signs. And I'm like, yeah, it's his Broadway show. He's not taking requests. I've been to a Bruce Springsteen concert. I've done these things. You can't do it here. And even when I asked other people about it, I was like, my friends were looking at me like I was an asshole. And I'm like, you do know that this wasn't a concert, right? Like it was the Walter Kerr Theater. Like that's an intimate theater on Broadway. Like, shush. Isn't that where we're seeing Glengarry?
No, it's the Palace Theater. It's like the first
Oh.
theater
I knew it was something relative to news. I thought it was Walter Kerr.
in Tower.
People don't even joke, El Tony. I was thinking about that the other day. I was listening to my Shuffle Bulls on Parade played, and I was just like, I wouldn't call myself smart, but you know, I pay attention. I take note. I'm not smart. I'm eager to learn. I've never been so stupid to misinterpret a song so hard as the idiots in 2020 playing Bulls on Parade, and like even Tom Morello was retweeting that with like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
Walter Kerr has Hades Town.
Hadestown is Walter Kerr. Yeah, you're welcome, everybody. Bruce Springsteen warmed that theater up for y'all and kept it running so Hadestown could go and do its thing. But yeah, fucking, it offends me how many people on either end of that emotional spectrum are like either surprised but happy or surprised but angry. It's like, yeah, have you not listened to his music? You know, he was like told he'll never succeed in music because he let black people perform with him. Like that's Bruce Springsteen. What do you think he thought when he wrote Ghost of Tom Joad? Born in the USA, yeah, that's the draft, but it's like, what do you mean? Shut up.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad when people are that stupid. He won an Oscar for The Streets of Philadelphia, And it ain't about the football. Although that would be kind of hilarious if someone, after they win the Super Bowl, you're allowed to play it once if you're super drunk and you or a loved one is in the community. You're allowed to play it once because it is a song about Philadelphia.
I do think I made that joke as well.
But he won an Oscar for that.
Yeah. How far away is he from an EGOT?
Well, he has an honorary Tony. He has an Oscar. He definitely has Grammys. I guess he just needs his Emmy.
Yeah.
Which is bewildering to me that the Jeremy Allen White Project isn't a TV movie or a streamer so he can get that Emmy. But he will one day. I thought Springsteen on Broadway, the Netflix version, was Emmy worthy or nominated or something because it's like a musical special or something.
That's fascinating.
But yeah, I think he just needs an Emmy and he'd be an EGOT.
Huh.
Yeah, no one talks about old man Bruce. Granted, he's kind of in his dusty cowboy phase right now. And you know what? If Grandpa wants to sit and sing about the Cowboys, he's allowed.
Cher, Bruce Springsteen, and Dick Van Dyke. It's a good group.
What?
They're all one away.
One away.
last
Yeah.
year, yeah.
It's crazy. But yeah, what did you think he thought? Idiots. Anyway. That's my music father. He's my papa. Blinded by the Light if you want a little more Springsteen in you, but you don't want to sit down and listen to a bunch of albums that may or may not hit depending on what era you start in. Blinded by the Light's a good one too. That's a good movie. But yeah, get ready. All them girlies are going to be talking about Bruce when it's Jeremy Allen White playing him in a fucking movie. Even if it's to sit there and go, you're just trying to be Timothy Chalamet. And it's like, no. Fuck him. What's the famous musician's name that Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan wishes he was Bruce Springsteen. But yeah, that'll be an interesting. I'm gonna go see it. He's my father. He's my music father. He's my music daddy. I was about to say he's never met me, but he saved my life. He has met me, kind of. Outside the Walter Kerr Theater. And I have a very blurry photo to prove it. And no, I won't show it to you because it's awful because somebody wouldn't stop shaking. I need you to eat some potassium before we meet anyone important.
I'm sorry, but I was the only one capable of speech.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm exist.
Oh, you did get one word out. You got a singular.
Bruce. Yeah. I did better talking to Tom Hanks than I did Bruce Springsteen. Because I said hi to Tom Hanks as he walked by me once. But no, I cannot talk to Bruce Springsteen to save my life. Ah, jeez. Hooray! 300 points. We might still be able to pull off the flush. Maybe. I wanted to go on record that I find this impressive how far I've gotten while only somewhat paying attention. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I need to win. I need to sparkle. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're all terrible people. Are you kidding me right now? All I have is a pair of 6s. Yeah, I'm out of everything. It's fine. We're hitting time anyway. And there it ends. Punch fist the crime I accept. Time for us to shuffle off and try again. Actually, it's time for me to go bad. I'm about to go on a rant about my love of Bruce Springsteen and my anger at people's ignorance. But hey, I played 200 hands and unlocked Cirque du Soleil, the Joker card. And, oh, we talked about theater so much that we got the theater Joker card. BALATRO the musical? Oh, goodness. I don't know if this stream did anything for anyone, but God, I hope it did. Thank you for hanging out. Y'all need to start thinking of questions or topics to toss at me when I get lost. We're going to go back to narrative stories again, but next time we do something chill like this, I need help, especially games like this. Like, I can just zone out and chill. Whoa, what the hell? Discard a royal flush. It's a Joker card? That's annoying and cool. That's sick as hell. We really manifested it. We really did. I'm sorry I just go on so many... It's like these kind of games where I can just kind of like zone out and chill for a bit. And it does. It helps me kind of declutter my brain and de-stress a little. So I don't know. If people were sitting there waiting for me to play the next narrative-driven, sad indie or men, what is it? Men MLM anime visual novel full of hotties. If you were waiting for those things, they're coming soon. Thank you for letting me just kind of take a couple streams this week and just something chill, something let the brain go a little bit. And I really like playing this. Like I'm blown away at how big it got, and I'm so curious because I don't know anything about like coding or like making games. We can talk about musicals and story structure till the cows come home, but like coding and making games, it's all magic to me. I'm like, ooh. But like, it's so seamless and interesting. Like I get the appeal a lot. Like there was a part of me, kind of like what I was saying earlier about like Hamilton, where it's like, well, it's already super popular. So like, some of my love might be a little not jaded, but like, sanded down by that. Like it's the big hot thing or like whatever. But I really had a good time just like kind of chilling and playing. We finished a run, which makes me feel like a smart, incredible person. I love the way it's designed. I love the way it makes me feel. It's all the best feelings of video poker, but I'm not losing money, just time. We're all older now than when I started this stream. Anyway, remember to like, share, subscribe, leave a comment. Consider donating or becoming a member if you can and you want to. All the donations and member stuff and everything it just goes back into the channel. It helps me pay for games, pay off equipment, and you know, if anything's left over after that, it starts paying for bills, rent, bills, and food, internet, electricity, so we can keep hanging out like this. So thank you. This was some guy's first video game project, and he wrote it in Lua. What's that? Lua? Ah, yes, I used to summer in Lua. That's dope. Yeah, I think it wasn't it also up for like breakthrough game as well as like indie and game of the year, which is crazy. But like, yeah, like it's like, again, I don't know enough to like talk intricacies, but just from a consumer standpoint, I'm like, it's so seamless. Lua is the same coding language that Roblox uses. Chat, what's a Roblox? Like Legos? One of the easier. Well, that's still super cool. But yeah, like it's so flawless. And like it really did feel intimidating at first. And I haven't played it between the streams. I've been busy freaking out and having meltdowns and putting out small fires over my content and what is and isn't working anymore. So like I didn't play in between the streams, but like I picked it back up real quick. It's very easy to like play, but there's so many intricacies and like learning and like uncovering, okay, well, here's the cards I've been dealt, here's the kind of way I could be playing, or here's the way I do play, so here's the kind of cards I'd rather pick. It's very dense, but it's also very approachable. It's a common language for modding, but not for the base game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about nothing. I just sit here and brain go burr. We can talk about stories for forever, but yeah, how does it get made? Magic. That's really cool. But I do think it does. And even if someone, it was easier to do it this time than the first stream. But like someone who's played like a lot of like cards and poker, like there were times where again, I'm like, why am I throwing away a straight to go for like a full house or a pair? Because it's like, oh, well, I've powered up my pairs and I have like boons for when I like, if I have a pair with a face card, it's going to be way more points than if I dropped a full house or whatever, or a straight or a flush. And I'm like, it's so crazy. And like, yet it's also so very, very approachable. And like, it's nice to turn your brain off. It's great to get engaged with little things like this shit. Like, hey, there's a card here on the menu that you could unlock if you discard a royal flush. I'm like, that's really like wacky and cool. And I don't know. I love that kind of shit. I don't know. It's just fun to play. And like, thanks for letting me kind of zone out. I'm sorry that I stopped primarily focusing on like finishing another run and just started kind of yammering, but that's just kind of what I needed today. So I'm sorry. But I don't know, make noise if you want me to come back and do more. Like ever since Stardew Valley kind of like ran its course, because I guess I could always go back. I've been kind of looking for a game to kind of replace that with, because I do miss like in between games that are like, you know, story driven and like bigger and narrative focused. I miss breaking off a little bit here and there to like do something a little more cozy, a little more stream of consciousness, a little more, you know, laid back. And I've been trying to find that sweet spot where like, oh, I love doing this and people watch it. So just like any content, you know, engage with it, click, like, share, subscribe, all that crap. If you want to see more of it, I'd love to come back to BALATRO later on. I am very excited. My goal is whatever happens next, it's a narrative game. I want to finish that, do the aforementioned little trip, because I'll be gone. So there won't be a stream that Monday. This will be like the second week of March. And like when I get back from that trip, I want to do Apollo Justice. Because I don't want to start something like an Ace Attorney game. And then like, even if we finish a case, but not the game, I don't want to leave for a week, go do a bunch of things outside of what I normally do, and then come back and forget everything. So I want a narrative game. And then if there's some more streams before my trip, we'll fill that with some more cozy chill game kind of vibes. And then when I get back, we'll do that. I just appreciate everyone who's been like patient, because also like when I do like a series, and especially ideally they go back to going well soon. I don't know what I do that doesn't like make either you or YouTube or the algorithm or whatever happy, but like something gets views and I have a great time doing it. I'm like, let's continue the franchise. Let's do more installments, but like, you know, let's space them out, you know? And it's kind of the goal while I, you know, wait for more games to come out to like super excite me and like go through the games that I've already like picked up here and there. I still have a bunch of games physically and digitally that I've like picked up when they've been like crazy on sale and gone like, I'm going to stream this one day. And then I just forget because like, ooh, other thing, and I lose track. So we're knocking those out for sure. But also I am keeping an eye on like new stuff, and members would be a big way to help me pick that. So consider hitting that join button if you want to help me pick games. This was the second place winner. The schedule kind of got rearranged. So thank you to the channel members who had to concede waiting for first place. Can we have any hints for the secret cool thing? No, because I don't know if it's even going to happen. I'm waiting for confirmation. And I've never done something like this before, so I don't know what I'm allowed to like do, but I'm like desperately setting myself up for never mind, we're not doing it, and here you go. So I'm trying to balance both possibilities at once. But fingers crossed. You'll know it when you see it, I think. But I don't know. Both things I'm super excited for. My backup plan in case that doesn't happen, I'm excited for that. My plan, if it does happen, I'm very excited for that possibility. But as soon as I get the go-ahead, you'll know. If I get that. But yeah, members are a big way to help me. Like I said, pay for games and pay off equipment, but you get access to custom build emojis, members only streams. Feel like sometimes you need to learn directly firsthand. The members were with me last night while I couldn't help but want to explore a possible slop game, and it was, and streaming it was a mistake, and it's gone now. It's a piece of internet history that will never be seen again. But I didn't find any information whether or not it was slop content. But I had to find out, and I appreciate the channel members for being there with me through that. It's very, very disappointing to find out that it was. And again, I'm not educated on the back end of most things, let alone gaming. So it's like, you know, sometimes one would argue, well, if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a duck. And I'm like, yeah, but sometimes I'm an idiot and it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and it turns out it's a baby goose. And it becomes a swan. Have you not read stories? So I know I'm a little naive there. I tend to be very selective with when I take a risk. Doing it as a members only stream was a very limited and controlled environment. So I just appreciate everyone bearing with me while I investigated that. Because also I'm like, there's no way that they allow this on the PlayStation Store. And I learned a little bit. So thank you to the members. The normal members only stream is stuff like showcases and like maybe like, oh, I'm going to do like a little trophy hunting, or we're going to go back and get the rest of the shines in Mario Sunshine or whatever. But that was a special one. And I just want to say thank you to the channel members for making sure that I didn't investigate this alone. That was a weird one. It's gone forever now. It's really weird. There's more than one reason to be wary of slop content. But I don't know. Sometimes I think you need to make the mistake yourself. But anyway, on that weird cryptic note, consider hitting the join button. Consider donating if you can. I want to give a big thank you not only to the channel members, but also to everyone who donated tonight. Again, all that money just like I've never been in the green year after year. So we've gotten close a couple times, but all that money just goes right back into games, paying off equipment, and helping Bill with his bills. So I want to give a big thank you to Choose You Two again, Caitlin, Choose You Two, Caitlin again, Adam, Robeson, Adam, Choose You Two one more time, and then also to Caitlin for donating at thethirdbill.com. Consider donating there if you want. That's the best way to support me directly. There's also merch there if you want to pick up merch. We're working on some new stuff soon. And yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry this was so weird and rambly. I hope people still had a good time. Thanks for just letting me kind of get my anxieties about stuff. I don't like spending money. I'm very structured when it comes to budgets. And, you know, one of the reasons we've been able to, like, make content for so long is because, like, I've been very, you know, protective of my income and making sure I'm not spending more than I need to, and, like, saving money and waiting for deals on equipment or games or whatever. So it's really hard when I make big purchases. Thank you, by the way. Literally, my income is doing, videos and streams and stuff. So thank you. But yeah, that was a change in the plan to facilitate a possibility where the price goes up. So not only was it stressful to realize, it was stressful to do. I know talking about money and stuff it's not my favorite thing. It's not everyone else's favorite. I'm sure it's not other people's favorite thing too. So thank you for just letting me kind of permeate on that when I needed to, but then let go of it as we talked about other stuff, mostly musicals and movie musicals, for a video I may never finish. But I just want to say thank you for hanging out. Adam had said earlier, like, trying to keep like a fun, safe space for people, and like that I also try to carve out a little room for me in there too. And I appreciate when y'all help me feel like this is my safe refuge as well. So I just want to say thank you. And yeah, thanks for supporting, thanks for hanging out, thanks for spending your time. Again, if you don't want to, or you can't donate or become a member right now, you're helping out by hanging out. Just remember to like, share, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all. Watch a video, watch a VOD, something old, something new. I'm trying to get another highlight stream done for when I'm away, so you won't miss me too much. But I want to give a big thank you to the channel members. You can be one too by hitting that join button. Thank you, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow, Owie301, Little Go Zasley, Robeson, Caitlin, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, Eggs, Lindsay, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Lucas, Adam, Always RA, Happy Hank, Unwinning 2, Cheyenne, Bells, Kaz, Skyworms, AB Cold, Dice, and Eltonia. And to the people who found my secret Patreon. But thank you so much to the channel members. Thank you to everyone for watching and clicking and hanging out. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Links in the description as always, next to my merch store, PO box, and all that crap. That link just sends you to a card for social awareness, mental health crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that should you or someone you don't need them. And yeah, thank you for hanging out and spending time with me tonight. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope you're staying warm if it's cold, or staying cool if it's warm. Being okay as possible. But yeah, I hope to see you next time I upload or go live, and I hope you're being safe. Be mindful of others. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.